You know the opening organ from Final Fantasy VI? You know that? That's what this makes me feel like. Ah. Feels like home in a way. One of the most nostalgic games in my library. I love Breath of Fire 2 to death. And today we're revisiting it on the Switch Online service. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming, how you doing? Fade Dragon Tier, what's going on? Be a fun one. Boff 2 is my first JRPG. That's a good one to start with. Has a special place in my heart. I could certainly see why, especially if it was your first RPG. Blue Fried Chicken, how you doing? Michael the Lucario. You know, just random Afrits wandering around. Don't worry about it. Just right by the first town. I love how, like, non-canonical these... Like, if you sit here and just wait, it'll show other characters in the game and, like, their abilities and stuff. But it's like, it's all non-canon to the story, like, whatever they're doing, or wherever they are. You either don't have them when it's happening, or you would have no reason to go back to that place with them. Which I think is a good idea, because then it doesn't spoil any of the game, but you can still showcase some of the abilities. Like, it does this, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 times. Volpe, what's going on? I remember you saying you were playing Breath of Fire 1. I think Breath of Fire 2 is better, but... It's a tough game, and there's a lot of random encounters. There is ways you can help deal with the random encounters. But yeah, Breath of Fire 1 is incredibly easy to get lost in. I might have gotten lost in Breath of Fire 1 more than, like, any other RPG I have ever played. Because every time I get to Romero, I actually made a short video about it recently. About what to do when you get to Romero so you don't get stuck. Because every time, even when I was making that video, I got stuck in Romero. So now it's there for my own reference for the rest of time. But I used to get stuck there. There's one part where, like, you have to find a dragon song and put it in a jar. That took me forever. Like, those two in particular. How to get, I think it was the eye claw. That took me forever to figure out. This was, like, pre-internet. This was, like, 93, 94. Like, there's no internet to bail me out. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Showing some love and hanging out with your unicorn. Right on. Mochi, how you doing? You guys sit back, relax. So I call a breath of fire, yeah. Eating up Ifrit in one move. What is Romero? It's just one. It's the town with the zombies in it in Breath of Fire 1. I mean, maybe I could sit here and actually let these play out. I don't know if I did that the first time. Just for fun, why not? Not in a massive hurry to get through this playthrough. Though I can't see it taking a lot of episodes. I forget how many episodes the last one was. Like, especially if I dilly-dally. Like, I'm going to dilly-dally, but we're also going to save so much time. Because we can, like, rewind time and stuff, because it's Switch version. We can make suspend points. Less of our time will be wasted. I'm going to abuse Rand's rolling ability on the world map. And if it doesn't do what I want it to, I will just rewind time until it does. Kiku Yumi, how you doing tonight? Iron Claw, yeah. Is it February already? Yeah, it's Breath of November right now. Yeah, and it just so happens to be November 1st. I didn't even do that on purpose. I don't know, if this turns into Breath of November, so be it. Like, that wouldn't upset me a tremendous amount. Anthony Jordan movies, how you doing? You need to replay this. Oh yeah, do it up. Like I've been saying, this is one of my all-time favorite RPGs. Yeah, Rand they actually show in Farmtown. You don't actually get to Ram's hometown until you're like 2/3 the way through the game. Never seen this game before. Well, I think you're in for a treat. I think this is one of the best JRPGs on the system. The only problem with it being it's too difficult. And I don't even know if it's so much that it's too difficult, so much as the random encounters are very aggressive in this game. But outside of that, this game has a lot going for it. Like, I love the art style to death. I can't think of another game on the Super Nintendo that looks like this. Like, yeah, I would argue that there's games that look better than Breath of Fire 2, but none that really carry the atmosphere that Breath of Fire 2 does. Astral Flyer, how you doing? Only ever played Breath of Fire 3 and never beat it. Breath of Fire 3 is also I love the whole series, but, like, 3's solid. 3's, like, I think 3 is, like, the fan favorite. I don't blame anybody, it's a good one. I've only just recently realized how good the music is. Scared someone last night. Oh. Standing on your front porch in a full Jason costume, this random guy saw me and got scared. Stayed in character and just kept staring. You start walking at him aggressively with Jason Voorhees steps. Okay, I guess this is getting a little long in the tooth. I'm gonna move on. Let's play some game. I don't know who Hey is, but let's do this save now. I will be Mega again. Meg again. Harv. And fast message speed, please. Music, yes. I do appreciate that you can turn off the music if you're a monster, but I don't know why you would ever do that. And I really like the music in this game, is why I say that. Like, the boss music is just lovely. I like the battle music in this game, but like when it gets to the like halfway point in the game battle music, that's the battle music I really dig. That's something this game only did twice. Like in Breath of Fire 1 and 2, you get halfway through the game, you get new battle music. They didn't do that in the rest of them, I don't know why. I liked it. They changed their battle music before Earthbound even existed, like they... I'm trying to think of many other series that even did that. I don't have enough strength. Give yourself to God. Oh yeah, and it was also... Last time I streamed this, I streamed the retranslation. This time, since we're playing on the Switch, it's the original translation. And looking back, it blows my mind that not only did Nintendo allow this to ever reach the States in the state that it was in, but it's also like front and center on the Nintendo Switch Online service. There's still this... One of the first spoken lines in the game is talking about God, and then you're in a church, and... It's just... Anyone that knows Nintendo knows how, like, anti-religious they were, especially during, like, the Super Nintendo era. Earthbound doesn't have crosses on the hospitals, because they're like, we don't want to have any religious references. Holy's changed to Pearl in Final Fantasy VI, because they don't want to have any religious connotations or anything. Breath of Fire 2, one of the first lines in the game, succumb to God. Like, it's a central theme in the game. But for whatever reason, Nintendo just looks the other way with this game. They're like, Breath of Fire 2, your translation is so bad, we're just gonna let you have it. If you're a monster, yeah. Lucifrost, how you doing? Didn't really enjoy Breath of Fire 3, don't know why. How long has it been since you last played it? Maybe you need to give it another chance. Okay, so... Gonna get this tree pull. Apparently, if you steal other things, you can get the tree pull and it's okay. But if you steal other things in this town, you're, like, unable to get something out of... I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm assuming anyone watching this has played this. Maybe I can wait 2 seconds before I immediately, like... How about I let the game tell the story, then I'll explain after. I'm so excited. I love this game to death. First Words and Tactics is talking about God in a church. Yeah, but that was on PlayStation. That was one of the things that made PlayStation, like, so unique, because Nintendo had so much censorship. Then PlayStation's like, we don't care. That was part of what made Final Fantasy VII so, like, breathtaking back in the day. Like, the worst words I would have ever heard in a game would have, ironically, not ironic, but incidentally, I guess, be in Breath of Fire 2, where an enemy says, damn, and in Mega Man X3, they also say damn. And then you have Barrett and then Sid going, shit, shit, shit. It was really quite something. Yeah, Breath of November. Well, glad you could stop by, Mr. Axelot, while you have a bit of spare time. I think I just had to talk to one of those ladies I forget. I'm just gushing right now. Breath of Fire 3 was on PS1, that's right. There was also a widescreen re-release on the PSP. And I believe you can also play you can also play Breath of Fire 3 on the PS3. I believe it's on the shop. I'm not sure if 4 is or not, probably, but I'm not sure. Time to fight the Beak. First boss battle of the game. It's not even really a boss battle, but it has boss music. Spoony Bard is my favorite SNES insult. Do you consider this a better sequel to Breath of Fire 1 than Chrono Cross was a sequel to Chrono Trigger? I think I understand. Yes, Mr. Axelot. I should have a link to my Discord in the description. Yeah, I think it would be fair to say that Breath of Fire 2 is a better sequel to Breath of Fire 1 than Chrono Cross is a better sequel to Chrono Trigger. I think that's fair. Or at least there's, like, fewer burning pitchforks over it. Because, like, it's not really a spoiler to say that Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are very loosely connected. But not in a... not in the way that Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger are connected. Spoony Bard, son of a submariner. Something I wanted to comment on, what was it? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you just, like, kind of recently played Breath of Fire. Maybe Breath of Fire 3 is just not for you. That's okay, if it's not. I think Breath of Fire 3 is great. But only just recently realized how good the music in the game is. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed Breath of Fire 3 in 2018, even then I was playing the game, and people in the chat are like, the soundtrack in this game is, like, legendary. And I'm like, yeah, it's, like, elevator music, I don't know, it's, like, it's not bad, but, like, whatever. Then, like, the most recent time I watched someone play through it, I was like, this music is amazing. What is wrong with me? Then, like, Junktown in like, specifically, oh my god. Transcendent. Yeah, your sister Yua just saw your mom. Because your mom has died. If I take a nap here, Mom comes into my dreams. Mother, huh? But Yua, I know, Mom is dead. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert. Long ago when the monster attacked the village, could not protect your mother. If this dragon did not come to help us, I would not have been able to protect the rest of you. I'm sorry, Mega. If only I had more strength, things would have been different, right? Not true. I'm gonna say that because I'm being nice. You are. It's not your fault. I'd almost lump, like, Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger into, like, they're about as related as any Final Fantasy game is to each other. Like, yes, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger are more related, but I guess what I'm trying to say is it shouldn't have come as a huge shock that, what do you mean Squaresoft made a sequel to a game that's radically different from the rest of them? Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Parasite Eve 1 was, like, a masterpiece. I actually liked Parasite Eve 2, like, it wasn't what I was expecting after all. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be, like, RPG-like at all. But I actually ended up liking it, but I like 1 way more. Just hope your mother feels the same. She does feel the same. The dragon told me. Ah, yes, the dragon told you. It's almost as if you can talk to the dragon. Mom comes into my dreams. Okay, then let's go home and talk about it. Back into playing Stardew Valley heavily. Yeah, alright, Mochi, thank you. Yeah, I've had a Discord for a while now. Like, it's there if you want to join. Shall always also go home before it gets dark. It's not in the shop? Or do you mean Tactics is not in the shop? Yeah, the universes are narratively connected, yes. You might have a dream about Mom, too. Do you like to dream about your mom? Yeah. Ah! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I heard Third Birthday wasn't very good. And I can't be bothered to even hunt it down. I would go banana if they remade Parasite Eve 1. I know they would have to get, like, rights for the story or whatever, but Square... do it. Just do that, then. An experience like that wouldn't be lost in an entirely new generation. Like, playing that, like, modern def would be sick. And it's not like it was a turbo-long game anyway, like, you would think that Square would be trying to remake games like that. You could play through the whole game in, like, 10 hours or so. I forget how long it is. It's not insanely long. It's short for an RPG, but long for a horror game. I have to go back to the church. I'm having a strug over here. Yeah, and there had been... I didn't actually click on any of the videos I saw, but they had just recently been talking about that a Final Fantasy Tactics being remastered was leaked. When they say remastered, do they mean, like... Or is it like is it like FF7 but Final Fantasy Tactics remaster? I'd be extremely surprised to see that. But if they were to have, like, you know how they're doing, like, Triangle Strategy, like, if it was Final Fantasy Tactics but that style, I'd play it again, for sure. Why not? I mean, if they were to re-release Final Fantasy Tactics, I would have to play it, I think. Although I tend to shy away from strategy RPGs these days. This is our friend Bo, our childhood friend. Ever since right now. I am not going to stay here. Let's go, Bo. Let's go be friends together. Yeah, that Project Triangle. Yeah, it does seem like... That's the vibe I get from it, too. Basically Final Fantasy Tactics, too. Spiritually, yes. Welcome back, Mr. Axelot, and thank you for joining the Discord server. Priest Gainer is just asleep on his feet. I don't know why he doesn't have his own room, but he doesn't. So let's flee. Let's flee the town of Gate. Our hometown of Gate. Wonder why it's called Gate. Huh? Oh no, it's about to rain. Apparently dogs can smell that. I suppose if it's about to rain, it is kind of like dense. The air is dense. It's pitch black in here. Oh, the candle. I can use that candle. We're set. Let's go. I don't understand what happens here. I know I've looked it up before, but I don't know if I actually ever understood. So what could possibly go wrong? We'll just follow this innocent-looking tail. Looks friendly, right? I mean, I'm sure it wants to be our friend. I mean, you know what they say, a stranger is just a friend you've never met yet. I'm sure this will be a good friend of ours. Oh, it's a monster. Oh. Oh, well, my bad. My mistake. Are you saying you are the one? That you are the child for the mission? Alright then. Prove it to me. I used to love this song so much until I realized it was like the same chord every 5 seconds looping over and over. But you don't really, unless you sit there and start to listen to it, you won't really notice because the battle is so fast. Let me see you open the gate, destined child. And that is when you will know the strength of God. In the name of God, I will tear you limb from limb. For kids. Nintendo of Japan is like, yeah, that's fine. What's wrong with that? No, Square, you can't have a holy spell on the Super Nintendo. Yes, Breath of Fire, it's fine. You kill God. No, Final Fantasy. Pearl. E-Toy, what'd I tell you about those red crosses on the hospital? That's probably more like Red Cross trademark rather than a religious reference, in all seriousness. There is religious references removed, though. I'm not reading any of this, I'm just rambling a bunch. Do I really need to read it? If I want to, yes. Otherwise, you can read it. But yeah, this big-ass monster basically tears the... I think it says in this text scroll that monster ripped the boy's body and heart apart. So I don't know if that's like a translation issue. And they didn't actually rip his heart and body apart. If this was just a dream, what was the rest of the stuff about? I don't understand. I don't understand how a boy can be ripped limb from limb and then 10 years later he's a handsome young man all in one piece. Yeah, Douglas, seems like most. Songs on loop. Alan, how you doing? Can't stay. Wish you all a fun gaming night. Yeah, have a good one, Alan. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, Lucifer, we are going to... Breath of Fire 2, more like Broken in Half 2. We'll be getting blue, we'll be getting over leveled, we'll be abusing cooking. I'm gonna be going all out. I don't think I abused cooking in my last playthrough that I had streamed. Like, I've never actually abused the cooking. Find a pet. Ah yes, let's look for Susie. I don't want to do it, a silly job like this. Besides, you gotta be pretty stupid to lose a pet. Bo, that's your half pet. Sir? These are the men that will find my pet. I want to be her pet. Well, they don't seem to want the job. Wait a minute. Nobody said we wouldn't do it. Mina, you can leave it to me to find your pet. Well, thank you very much. Elder, leave it to us and everything will be fine. Well, I'll leave it to you then. Please find my Susie. I'll be seeing you later. Please, Elder, leave it to us. We would be happy to help such a pretty girl find her pet. You're a calculating man. Well, try your best. Yahoo! I'm really excited now. Let's go, Mega. Let's leave this village and ask around. Well, first I'm gonna steal from the guild. Get this life pull. Yeah, I like having the party members follow me around too. And then when it's long enough, you can, like, pretend they are a whip. Like, you just walk a certain distance and, like, do one of these, and if you're long enough, it's like a whip effect. So let's go home and get 100 coins that's in our dresser. So what I was starting to say in the hometown, if you, like, rummage through all of the cupboards and stuff in the hometown as a child, if you go to check this cupboard here, it'll actually be empty. But if you don't do that, you get 100 coins for the present day. I want to say there's other cupboards in this game that do that, but this is the only one that I remember. So now we're just gonna grind to, like, I don't know, level 2, level 3. We'll get some hunting done. We could do a little fishing. I don't know if I'm even really gonna bother with the fishing right now. Might do a little. It depends what comes up first. Do a little fishing, do a little, well, we have the pole, so we may as well. But I'd rather hunt, because then we can get 200 coins if we sell a roast. So let's just buy 9 worms to start. Because if it turns out that a fishing spot shows up, I may as well get some fish to sell. Okay, I can't really afford, like, I get a salad bowl, but I'm not hungry. Yes, and there is this circus here as well. You don't actually have to go to it right now. Auto attack. Yeah, and this game also it has this feature too that I like, where the first time you fight a monster, you don't know its hit points. But every time you fight them after, you can see their hit points, which I think is a genius idea. Because then you can still see regular monsters' hit points, but when it gets time to fight a boss, you're on your own. You won't know. I don't know why more games haven't stolen that. Breath of Fire 3 and I believe 4 also did it. I don't have the cure spell yet, do I? Do I have an herb? I have 1 herb. I'm not even going to use it. I'm going to live life dangerously. I can't remember how I actually found out about Giant Island. I'm inclined to think my brother found it and then showed me. But I forget. It's been so long. It's like I may as well have always known about it at this point. Hey, hi Nintendo. How you doing? Hey, cool that you're playing old games. I love Breath of Fire too. This is like one of my all-time favorites. And I'm glad that it's on your online service on the Switch. Accessible to an entirely new generation. I can't believe that we haven't had either a fishing spot or a hunting range show up yet. I'm also a big fan of Breath of Fire 1, but it's like, it's dated. It has its own unique feel, too. But it's definitely dated. Breath of Fire 2 doesn't feel as dated. I think the art style in Breath of Fire 2 has held the test of time better than 1. And just overall, everything. Like, yeah, the translation in this game is not great, but... But if you play through it on the Switch service, then want to do the translation patch. There is a retranslation patch. I did stream that already. And it is a lot better. There we go. This is where having the built-in save states is handy. Because if I ruin this. Oh. There we go. Got a roast. We will find it. 200 smackers. So we can use that to buy the hero a bronze sword. That'll make our grinding faster. There's some stuff here that we don't really need to buy. You can get replacements in the next dungeon. Or the first dungeon. But to be frank with you, I don't remember right now, so I'm just gonna do this. And we'll trade in our boy dagger for 4 more offense. For a man dagger, also known as a sword. But if you screw up the hunting, you can just, you know, rewind. Which is great. Yeah, that's probably about accurate, Anthony Jordan. I think I'd put Breath of Fire 2 like around Final Fantasy 6 levels. It was like, I'm sorry, but you can't look at this and tell me that this looks like Final Fantasy 4 or 5. It's a little beyond that in my view. It's closer to 6 in like graphical. But yeah, like, gameplay-wise, Breath of Fire 1 is super dated. But is oddly, like, one of the most considerate ones, because it has the item Marble 3, which makes it so you don't get in random encounters if you don't want. Breath of Fire 1's random encounters are just as bad as 2's. But it's hard to notice, because it's really easy to prevent random encounters if you don't want them. Surprised the fishing spot hasn't gone off yet. Yeah, I don't know why I took it on like such a graphical aspect. But yeah, gameplay-wise, 1 is definitely super dated. Very sorry, we can see that we can improve this. Alright, Nintendo. Thank you for your feedback. Anytime. I want to try to get this. If I didn't want to go down. But I feel like RNG manip a little bit. I'm getting to that hunting spot. There is definitely something about the feel of Breath of Fire 1 that I do still enjoy. Greatly. I don't know, man. This might just not be on the table here. Oh, there we go. RNG manip, go. Not a fan of this level with Bo. Or Bow, he is a dog. I guess his name's actually Bosch. Like Bosch von Rothenburg of Dalmasca. Not too unlike that. No, Bo. No. Well, if I stop shooting at it. Come on now. Come. We're gonna get you yet, you fucker. There we go. 200 bucks. Then once we get to level 3 or so, we can go on to the dungeon. Hey, Jukes, how you doing? Yeah, Breath of Fire 2 is right. I don't even need to do that. Switch the false bow. I wouldn't always do that, but I'm just gonna this time. So I'm gonna lean on roasts and fishing if I ever fish. If I ever find a fishing spot that's right over here. I mean, do that. Yeah. Do my best impression of the Gojira screech roar. Yeah, the Gazira. Yeah, I'd never considered like Atomic before. How are you, Harvey Wrestling? Not too bad, thank you. Jonathan, what's going on? Another hunting space. No. Back, pig. I forget, like, I think there's pigs and then there's also, like, deer. And Bo, it's easier for Bo to catch one of them. Because there's another character that can hunt as well. Pretty good, how about you? Not too bad, thanks. Yeah, I agree. Like, Bo as a character, but as a party member, not so much. I think if you get him some fusions later on, he actually gets really strong. But I don't tend to use him very much either. Come on. Kamikaze Ray, what's going on? Does this version have boosted experience like the GBA one? Unfortunately, it's just the one-to-one port of the SNES with no boost in experience. Still haven't played that version. I can still stream that someday. So we'll just catch a few fish since we're right here. And the spot actually showed up. The fishing in this game isn't great, but I still like it. The fishing in Breath of Fire is like one of the things I appreciate about it the most. Breath of Fire 3's fishing is my favorite. I would argue that Breath of Fire 4's fishing is better, like as a fishing simulator. But the arcadey style of Breath of Fire 3's fishing, I love it to death. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically there's 3 party members that can hunt. Well, the third one, you hunt charcoal. Kodo Daigami's playing Animal Crossing. Don't think I didn't see that. Kodo Daigami Industries. Should be playing Breath of Fire too. If I see you on your Nintendo Switch and you're not playing Breath of Fire 2, I will chastise you. I think that was an auto catch just from the placement. The third Breath of Fire? That's fair. Lord Dragon King. In Breath of Fire, 6's fishing is non-existent. Correct. Just like the rest of the game. That doesn't exist. Which just your daily PSA once again that, you know how Breath of Fire 6 was released in Japan? Well, me neither, because it doesn't exist. Lord Dragon King and I both understand this. Sell some sardines. They're like 30 bucks a pop. I think hunting is like better for your money, but it's not bad healing. Oh, we're golden here. Well, not really. Depends how obsessive I want to get with my armoring. I kind of want to be a little obsessive. I want to be a little obsessive, but I don't know. It's going to be really hard for me to not spoil this game. Because I'm trying not to talk too spoilery, but I'm thinking of stuff faster than I can even say it. I'm going to abstain from getting any more armor for the hero, but I will get bow, this, and this. Then if I need any top-ups after the dungeon, we're good. We'll worry about it then. Want to skip the third one. We'll give 4 a try. 4 is really good. As far as I'm concerned, you really can't go wrong with Breath of Fire, but of the first 4, I think of the first 4, 2 is my favorite, 3 is the fan favorite, 4 is mechanically the best one. I'm not really counting Dragon Quarter in with that, because Dragon Quarter is its own animal. It's its own breed of dragon. I need to probably sleep, don't I? We could visit the circus before we go. We have 10 coins. I think that's enough to go to the circus. Yes, it's our sworn duty to inform everybody that Breath of Fire does not exist. Unless it's ever announced. With the caveat of it ever being announced. That's my hope. I'll do this Breath of Fire 2 stream and it'll wake up Capcom and be like, wait a second, we've been ignoring Breath of Fire this whole time. I mean, oh yeah, and Bo's a bedwetter too. But that's something to Speedy, fuck off. That's another thing to consider too, because, like, you can say that Capcom doesn't care about the Breath of Fire series, but it's available on the Switch online. So it's not that they don't care about it. It's just, I guess, they don't like really see the value in it, I guess. I would love to know the numbers, like, ever since Breath of Fire 2 was on the Switch Online service, like, how many more people have since played it? I would imagine a good number. It's front and center. Like, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, they're right at the top. So it's like, it's not like it's not being seen, like, it's top billing. It's just whether or not anyone wants to play them is the hard part. That's where I come in. 30 coins. Yeah, or care about it. Dragon Quarter is good, but Capcom rushed it. When I first played Dragon Quarter, I hated it, but it was like... Let's go back here on the way back. When I first played Dragon Quarter, I hated it, but I hated it because it wasn't like Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, or 4. When I played it again more recently, I enjoyed it a lot. Now I think it was ahead of its time in a lot of ways. But Breath of Fire has this tendency to, like... the games are good, but they love filling these games with, like, user-unfriendly things. Like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, Breath of Fire 2, I constantly talk about how the random encounter rate in this game is way too high. But there's ways you can actually mitigate the random encounters that the game never tells you about. Like, I already just made some videos about it. Jean's is a frog character you get later. He has a form on the world map that lowers your random encounter rate that I, like, just found out about. And there's also an accessory that lowers your random encounter rate. That, granted, no, there's... Why would the game tell you about it, I guess? It's hidden. Good luck good luck finding it. Without cheating or whatever. Walking water, what's going on? Get a hacked switch. Well, you do your thing. You enjoy your gaming. I'm definitely not going to do something about it. But, like, I don't really notice, like, people talking about Breath of Fire in forums or anything. Like, my main concern is that people are going to be like, okay, Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I'll start with 1. Play 1 and they're like, this is really old and I'm not feeling it. And then they don't even try 2, even though 2's, like, a little more evolved. Oh, yeah, there's a healing right here. What did I say, Nintendo? Oh, yeah. A lot of RPGs have become niche. Breath of Fire has fallen through the gaps. It definitely has, along with Wild Arms belongs there, in my opinion. Chrono Series, Suikoden, Parasite Eve, yeah, many others. Well, over time, like, it's just... Some games are gonna get lost in the shuffle no matter how good they are. Like, it's just going to happen. I think it's a miracle that we got as many Suikoden games as we did. Because I don't think they ever really did well anywhere. Like, even in Japan, I don't think they really did well. But somehow we got 6 of them. I'm glad we got them, they're excellent games. Oh, Boombada, do you mean, Jukes? The one where you in the Earth Shaman Temple? That is so difficult. It's so difficult, and I'm pretty sure whoever made this game expected people to get it. Like, not expected, but I don't think they realized how hard it was. Last time I streamed it, I did get it, but it took me, like, a few hours. And I have a lot of Guitar Hero under my belt. The only reason I say that is, like, rhythm. Like, I have half of a sense of rhythm because of Guitar Hero. The Guitar Hero guitar isn't an instrument, but it can teach you certain things. Like a basic concept of hammer-ons and pull-offs, and just a general sense of rhythm if you play it enough. But if you can get that spell, oh my god, it's so good. Normal enemies, half damage. Halves their damage. I should heal, probably. Yeah. You're dying less than normal? That's good, Red Fox. New Star Ocean was announced? Didn't want to say it, but yes, yeah. Painful memories, I get it. It was so satisfying to get that spell. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard. Good job, team. Yeah, go me. Go dodging. How you doing, Kodo? Like, how to be... snuggle. What I hate in this series is that some characters in the first game are totally useless. Well, yeah, they just kind of become useless, because they built the game in such a way that they're like, okay, we're going to fuse these old characters to the new characters, so we're gonna make these old characters, like, not even remotely relevant to the story. Breath of Fire 1's not overly about its characters. Like, there is an atmosphere and a world to Breath of Fire 1. But I wouldn't say that it's, like, its characters. Yes, it is on the SNES online service. I want the hero to use his guts ability. Well, he's not going to, because... Am I actually gonna die? Well, no, because I'll just rewind, but... Just attack. You just attack, and Bo just heal. And if the hero dies, I'll just... Actually use guts, because I want you to. You just keep shooting. I'm gonna rewind. Because that's the beauty of the Switch Online service. Quality of life. Checking it out later. Yeah, do it up, Red Fox. I think you'd be into Breath of Fire. Did I, like, actually not even get hit that time? Or what was that crap? What was that RNG crap, after all? Or right now. Well, I mean, whenever you want, go for it. Oh, Bo special attack. Called Star Ocean the Divine Force. Okay. They're making it for the 25th anniversary. It's been that long, really? I mean, I guess so, because... Like, I was introduced to it with Star Ocean 2. How is that Harpy not dead yet? What shot does increased hit? I think it's a chance of a critical hit. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Or an increased chance of an instant kill. Like it's a potential instant kill, maybe. I want to say you can use that on the A sludges too. Hey, BAP2, what's happening? How you doing? Am I gonna get knocked out again? If only I had a way to rewind time and correct any errors I make. If only. Oh, come on now. Excuse me? No. It's better. Introduced the Star Ocean until the end of time, a game that I really, really hate. A lot of people really hate Star Ocean 3. I didn't have that big of a problem with it. The plot twist really pissed a lot of people off. Yes, it's very, very convenient. Get the Guts was supposed to be a limited healing ability. Yeah. The hell that gave you was, yeah, the health that gave you was so negligible, I thought it was a waste. You pretty much need to have 1 hit point left in order for Guts to be useful. I should heal or something. No, we're good. Oh, having your day off. Good, good. Good day to be had. Game is hard mostly due to the insane farming you need to be able to match the enemy's power level. I don't feel it a ton because as soon as I get Grandpa the Whale, I just shatter the game to bits by over-leveling it at Monster Island. This time around, I'm also going to abuse cooking. Thing is, though, there's like a soft cap on attack power, so it's not worth it to grind health past or weapon attack like past a certain point. But if you're doing like 900 damage a hit, I think you're okay. I think you'll be just fine. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I kind of forget how much grinding you're really expected to do in this game, because I tend to get like end game overpowered as soon as I can. Because you get Blue, she's level 35 when you get her. She's probably like 20 levels, 15, 20 levels ahead of you. Then I just more or less catch up. Oh, in the, yeah. I know what you mean, Jukes. There's definitely some leveling you can do there. If you kill those fatty enemies, the right ones. Why did I dislike Wild Arms again? Just something about it. I don't like the look of it. And, like, back in the day, I got stuck in the first one and couldn't really figure it out. I need to go this way. I'll go this way first. Carl Winslow, how you doing? The aesthetic turned Harv off. Kind of thing. The music was good. No, like, StuTube was, like, sort of recently was doing a Wild Arms stream, and I watched some of it. I was lurking for some of it. And I still don't want to play it. It just doesn't appeal to me. I just don't like it. Karmajold, what's going on? There's no over-leveling in this game, there's just under-leveling, which is the normal way. And barely leveling. That's what happens when you farm a lot. Which is weird, because normally I'm not like, I don't like the look of this game. Like, normally I can see past graphics, but I do not, Wild Arms does not appeal to me. Yeah, the big island. Big Chungus Island. Wild Arms 2 I liked. I would consider playing Wild Arms 2. And then I tried playing 3, and it also just rubbed me the wrong way, so I didn't play it, and then gave up on the series. I wish I ignored Wild Arms completely, or rather, let me back that up. I wish that I don't even know if that's true. I wish my experiences for the first 3 Wild Arms and first 3 Persona games were, like, reversed. Where I bothered to play all 3 the first Persona games before giving up, because I think I would have liked Persona 3 if I played it when it was new. Instead of wasting my time with Wild Arms 3. I don't know if, like, my store just didn't have Persona 3. I can't imagine why I wouldn't have tried to play it. Like, yeah, I played it and didn't like... That must have been why. Like, I borrowed 1 or 2 from one of the people that either ran the store or otherwise owned the store. I borrowed it from them. Persona 1 or 2, I forget, but I didn't like it. Never owned this game, but borrowed it from a friend. Discovered... Oh, Blue on accident. Never knew about her and I'd already beaten the game. I didn't know about Blue until, like, 2.5 playthroughs. Yeah, I gotta turn around or else I'm gonna miss a very underwhelming piece of armor, I think. I want to say it's like a wristband. Yeah, like, I'm not inherently against the idea of, like, a wild western-themed RPG, like Wild Arms. Like, that concept's not offensive to me. And I can't remember if when the last time I saw it, if there was something else about it that turned me off. I just remember watching it again and still being like, I still don't want to play this. The music's good. I still don't want to play it. Wild Arms 4 or 5 were fun. You see cameo character. Yeah, I could see that. Wasn't Wild Arms 1, like, remade on PS? Is that Alter F? Is it that one? Lead off attack, I'm gonna use that to run away. There's also... Come on. There's also an item you can get that makes lead off attacks happen more regularly. So you could run from battles, too, more. But you don't get it till... Or you can't get it until, you have access to the seas. Oh, you got Coinbase Coinbase with a K? I didn't use... Oh, yeah, no worries, Kodo, it's fine. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Some Wild Arms, the one where you can't buy healing items and you have to get... Is that true? I don't remember that, if that's the case. I don't know. Whatever game that's a part of, I don't like the sound of that. Altered F, yeah. Maybe I should play the remake of that. Maybe. Wild Arms is definitely going to be really far down on my list of games to play, though. Salad Bowl. Well, it's I didn't buy one for the hero, I don't think, so... Worth it. Saved, like, 30 bucks. I'm gonna run again. It's gonna give me a lead-off attack, I'll run, because... I'm not overly concerned about leveling right here. But if you want, you can try to run away, and if it doesn't work, you can rewind the game and then try again. What about Legend of Legaia? I like Legend of Legaia. I want to play that again. I kind of want to go back and, like, do another, like, a second pass of PS1 RPGs. Because I missed... Because that was, like, when I first started streaming, that was, like, predominantly what I was doing, PS1 RPGs. There's still, like, another... good, like, 8 of them I haven't played. Legend of Legaia being one of them. I would like to play that again very much. Legaia 2, I'm not so... I'm about Legaia 2. Like, mechanically, it's fine. Like, it plays like Legaia 1, but... I just thought the story in Legaia 1 was more compelling. But yeah, Legend of Legaia, Guardians Crusade I would also play at some point. Guardians Crusade's like kind of a beginner RPG in a way. Like it is and it isn't. Like there's definitely like hidden stuff in the game that's like super hidden, but I believe it's fairly noob friendly. It'd be fun to play again. Star Ocean 2, speaking of Star Ocean, the 2 Lunar games I'd like to play again. Threads of Fate, which is more like a action JRPG type of thing. Threads of Fate has kind of been lost in time. I don't hear anyone ever talk about Threads of Fate anymore. Wasn't that bad. I don't remember being bad at all. It was just one of those... It was like kind of average, I guess. Average to above average. And then Brave Fencer Musashi, I also want to play that still. A couple years back now, I downloaded Alundra on my PS3. Oh, you've been playing Saga, and it's really janky. Oh, you have the collection, don't you? The, on Switch. Are you playing Saga 1? ZZB, how you doing? Are there any significant differences between the Switch version and the SNES original, or is it just minor improvements? It's it's exactly the same as the SNES version, except it has, like, you can do a save point. Like, stuff you can do normally with the Switch Online service, like you can do rewind if you want, if you need to. Or like I said, you can do the suspend points. Other than that, it's the exact same. Which is better than nothing. It can help you, avoid some random encounters that way. Like, you can abuse Rand's rolling ability. If you screw up, you can try again to try to avoid random encounters, stuff like that. It's helpful for that, but the core game itself, the exact same as Super Nintendo. KJY, how you doing? Is the weird eye thing supposed to have... What weird eye thing? Probably. They removed the spirit option in Legaia too. I don't remember that. Like, I don't remember it, like, one way or the other. Because there was, like, the Sirus or whatever, right? Something like that? Like those things? Yeah, Saga 1. Okay. On Collection of Saga. I'm so like, I've said it before, but I'm so hit or miss with Saga games. I love Saga Frontier to death. But, like, I tried to play Romancing Saga 3, didn't care for it. Saga Frontier 2 I liked for a bit, then gave it up. But if they re-release that one, I will give it a second try. Unlimited Saga, I hated it. But Karma Jolt, I think it was Saga 2, was it I was watching you play? I thought that looked pretty cool, actually. BFM? Oh, Brave Fencer Musashi, yeah. Bought that for the 8 demo, yeah, but ended up really enjoying the story, game mechanics, and music. I think a lot of us had a similar experience. Because I 100% was like, FF8 demo, give me that. And the joke was on me because the demo disc... How did this work? I'm pretty sure what happened was... The store that I rented Brave Fencer Musashi from, they weren't renting out the Final Fantasy VIII disc with the game, but because I was such a good customer, they let me bring the demo home too. But the demo was somehow so scratched that I could not get past, like, the opening cinematic. There was one time I got past the opening cinematic and could control the characters a bit, but then the first battle that happened, it froze the game. I spent so much time trying to get that to work. But no, Brave Fencer Musashi, it's really good. I've come this close to streaming it a few times. Yeah, Saga 2 is also janky, but in a great and fun way. Okay, I get what you're saying. Saga 1 is probably janky, but in the not fun way that Saga games are not fun. When they are not fun. Because I maintain, Saga games, they can be good. But I'm very love them or hate them, though. Gaia 1, use your spirit to refill your AP bar. Oh. Oh, that was removed in 2? That's stupid. PlayStation 1 has a version... Yes, they do, of March of the Black Queen. SNES version's better, but it was an easy way to get it running. Is Ogre Battle on the PlayStation Store? I need to actually protect my body. Herb. We'll get into the Saga games. Like I said, like, I would recommend Saga Frontier, but it's personal preference. I'm gonna do a spooky stream. There's just too much other stuff going. Well, if you're busy, Kodo, I get it. I don't know where my game I wanted to play is, and don't know where my PS2 is. Well, if you want to... I mean, if you want to play a Halloween game, but like mid-December, nothing stopping you. Halloween in December. It's like Christmas in July, but Halloween in December. Alright, if you ever play Saga 2, I suggest you read a guide on the weapons and Magi first. Yeah, okay. I think it's more fun if you understand the mechanics. Oh, it definitely is. I should definitely do that. What I do know from what I saw from you playing Saga 2 is that it and like Saga Frontier are mechanically similar, like a little bit. Like the way that like Monster Evolution works, in that you don't know how it works unless you are looking at the walkthrough. So yes, make a long story short, yes. Should definitely have a guide on my lap if I do. If I do jump in. Save a lot of frustration. Didn't you stream Silent Hill in November? Yeah. Because, like, I streamed it on Halloween and then, like, finished it in November, so yes. I'm gonna save my Fire Rock. Like, sometimes I'll use the Fire Rock to destroy this boss. Because it does, like, 500 damage. It's pretty weak to fire. But there's the next boss you fight... That's not true. There's a boss that you have to fight a little bit later that's pretty tough, and I like to save the Fire Rock for that. I've never really tried the Atelier series, like any of them. I either rented or, like, bought one of them, played it for like a half hour, and it didn't grip me. And then I just ignored the series completely. Saga Frontier Remastered is kicking my butt. I'm sure it is. But I leveled my characters way too much. The remaster of Saga Frontier is great for, like... Because when I went to stream it, I was sure I was going to be playing it for like 100 hours. But, like, all the quality of life stuff, it took me like 40. Not that I was, like, happy to, like, rush through Saga Frontier, but it wasn't... At no point did it feel like a slog. Or any points that were at all a slog were... minute in comparison. Yeah, the Terra... Well... Actually, maybe I should save it for the Terrapin, but that wasn't what I meant, but yeah, that boss is a bastard, too. I usually use it on Algus. He usually whoops my ass pretty good, but the Terrapin is also, like, really strong. Once you get past the Terrapin, the game starts to get easier. Because you get, like, that's when you get your dragon powers. What do you think? Doesn't it look good? Oh yeah, we're gonna have this pig for dinner. I'll give you guys the leg. Now, little piggy. Yeah, that's the one I'm alluding to, Anthony Jordan. Wouldn't be a tag team, really, but you could set up an ogre battle starting army. What? And then share the save. So that Carmagil does an evil playthrough, and Harv does a goody two-shoes run. That could be interesting. Because, like, Ogre Battle's a great game. But I think if we were to do it, like, standard... Like, I get you're, like, agreeing with me here, but... The standard tag team live stream format, it would probably be, like, horribly confusing. The two-header. Yeah, that fella. Ate a dog or a cat, how rude. Haven't eaten a dog or a cat lately. Playing as Red. Oh, right on. Red's my favorite, character. I'm at the boss where he dodges all attacks that are not combos. Is that guy in the chair? See that collar for a minute. Oh my god, it's Susie, that's Mina's pet. Get it. Oh, that was a close one. So glad we realized in time. Such a shame. Can I have a bite of the leg? No, it's still alive, you monster. Oh, puts the pig in his bag. Oh yeah. Pig's in a blanket. Maybe she'll give me a kiss. Buddy, let's rush home. I'm so hungry. I could give you an herb. Give you my fishing rod. Have some worms you could eat. If you can't catch fish. So yeah, if you want to, right now, you can wander around in this spot here until all the enemies are gone. I don't know if I'm going to bother doing that exactly now. But it's a thing you can do. Probably get your setup ironed out. You got an itch to start with. Oh yeah, that Worlds Collides TTL. Yeah, just whenever you're good and ready, Kodo, just let me know. Well, I mean, whenever you're good and ready, you just do part 1 and then I'll know. But I mean, I know you got a lot going on right now, so... Once everything gets a little more... Once the dust is settled. And you're good and ready. What are my plans after Breath of Fire 2? I'm either going to go back to Final Fantasy XIV or do more Breath of Fire stuff if I'm really feeling drawn to it. It's the one... the Black X Emperor. I didn't remember having to do combos. I was thinking a different boss. Oh, yeah, I know who you mean. Like in the Colosseum, right? Yes, that guy. Because he dodges stuff. Yes, yes, I'm there now. Shocked I got that. Remember that TikTok of the... Oh, man. Kodo. Yeah, Kodo showed me this TikTok where someone was trying to, like, reach in through a mailbox. Like, you know how doors will have, like, the mail slots in them? Someone was trying to reach in a mail slot door and, like, try to unlock the door through that. And this guy caught him and had, like, a baseball bat or something like a baseball bat and just hit the guy in the hand. And you just hear a scream. And I laughed, and I'm going straight to hell. But like, oh my god. It was violent. I watched it like 50 times in a row. Like Patty and Ray to be bonus characters. I would love to see Breath of... Like, if any Breath of Fire game could be remade, I would lose my mind if Breath of Fire 2 was remade. I think Breath of Fire 2 would be a great one to remake. The way that Capcom likes to remake games these days, where they, like, gut half of the game. They gutted the correct half of this game. Because the beginning of this game, there's so much backtracking that doesn't need to be there. And if the random encounter rate either... Like, I would still like it to be turn-based if it's like a wish list thing. But if they went more of like an action RPG about it, you wouldn't have to worry about random encounters so much. Saw the same video. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Well, I mean, you have it coming, but like, if you're doing that, but like, oh my god. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink. Susie's so clean. Did you bathe her? Yes. So she was in a hot tub, I guess you could say. In time for what? Going back to Windia. Like different township versions. Yeah, have actually like even more carpenters, I agree. I appreciate how this game has like the town building aspect to it. Town building's great to have in RPGs, like it's built-in replay value. I'm thinking about making a short video on every single, like, tenant you can get in this game. Oh yeah, coinage. When you think about it, there's no way that Mina could fall for anyone like me. At least we got the work done right, buddy? Yeah. But this playthrough, I'm going to be going with the first carpenter and breaking the game with cooking. Not that you need cooking to break the game, it's just to break it even more. There will probably be one episode of this stream series that will be just me power leveling. Never found all tenant types. I doubt I have either, but like, basically, like, a Beretta's a must-get for me. Outside of that, I'm kind of like, whatever. Get Beretta the exact second that you can first get her. The magical tenant. The one... Wait, you mean the one that can give you, like, 18 magic points? Or the one that teaches you missile if you have 1 hit point? There's an easy way to get missile for people, and I don't remember how that is right now. It escapes me. I'd have to look it up. There's an easy way to get missile for everybody. Alright, Karma Jolt, have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I kind of glossed over it there, but Kilgore, someone that lives in this town, just asked Bo to steal something from another rich guy in this area named Trout. And this woman here is actually stole it. But Bo's kind of caught red-handed holding the bag, as it were. The one that asked Bo to go into Trout's house. It's my fault that Bo's being treated like the bad guy. Please, Mega, save Bo. Yeah, okay, the magician found the tree dream, yeah. To teach missile. Oh, you can... How do you learn hail? I thought you could only learn missile from them. Beretta the Merchant, yeah. If you get Beretta as soon as, like, your town can get tenants, like, Beretta has 4 evolutions of her shop. If you don't recruit her immediately, you'll miss out on the 4th evolution. Like, obviously she doesn't sell, like, the best equipment in the game, but, like, she sells really good stuff. Probably stuff, like, she'll sell stuff that, like, rather than having to grind, like, these 1 in 200 drops to get good items, like, she has some pretty good stuff. Bo, where are you at? Are you home now? For your first playthrough of Breath of Fire 2, should you use a guide to get most things done? Should I play at my own pace? I would recommend a guide. There's certain parts in this game that are really tough. And it's not always obvious what to do. No, Bo, you didn't steal anything. I knew you'd believe me. This is what actually happened. Trying to get what Kilgore asked me to get. It has to take the magic hood. It had no intention of taking anything else. Understanding is that it belonged to Kilgore. One second. The Trout stole it from him. He's taken back what was stolen, so it wasn't a bad thing. Told myself this, and when I tried to open the warehouse lock, that's when it happened. Oh, excuse me. Looked into the warehouse. It was empty. The girl I saw just took everything. Excuse me. Of course, including the magic hood. Had no choice but to try and run, but... Oh, you're shifty. That's how you became the suspect. Gotta find the girl. We have to find her and prove my innocence. Wait, someone's coming. Meg, I'm gonna hide in the trash. Get rid of them for me. What, the trash? Where did Bo go? Making a mistake to hide him. Well, he doesn't seem to be here. But if he comes back, tell him he can't escape this town. I'll catch him no matter what it takes. Would you trade a Klondike bar? That's my question. Boy, that was close. What shall I do? They're totally convinced that I did it. How can I escape? I got it, Mega. Take me away like this. Then I'll ask the old man to hide me. You remember? Nero from the ruins? Brother Nero, yes. Do you remember? West of Mount Fubi? Yes. I'm sorry, buddy. I know it'll be tough climbing to Mount Fubi carrying this trash can, but you're the only person I can rely on. Bo, I regret all those times I gave you those treats. Yeah, they do that occasionally in this game. Like there'll be a text box will be up, and then next thing you know, there's like a character behind it. Hey Mega, no, you can't leave 10. What are you holding? Oh, I just have Bo with me. On second thought, I feel sorry for you, but I can't let you go. That's what I'm supposed to say, but go ahead. I don't think the Bo's the bad guy. Don't worry, the truth will come out in the end. You can say anything and I'll let you go. Bo, I don't think I need to carry you any longer. I don't see police. How did I not get into a fight there? Because I'm pretty sure I can still get into a fight with Trash Can Bo, yeah. Like, he doesn't fight, but he should. He should fight from the trash can. Trash can form. Extra defense. He's like a hermit crab, but with a trash can. And we'll just fight all the battles that show up along here. Eventually, they'll run out. I've read online people saying that once you reach a certain level, the random encounters stop here. That's not how it works. You gotta just fight here until they run away. Now, maybe if you're a high level, you may need to fight fewer times. I don't know about that. But all I know is if you get to a certain level and then come back here, the enemies aren't just gone. You have to murder them all. Yeah. Well, it's like Solid Snake in the cardboard box. It's just the box. Boy, it was tight in there. It smelled so bad. You know what? No comment. Thank you, Mega. Oh, it's you guys again. Haven't eaten anything all day today. Bo, get in this bathtub that I'm heating up for you. Figure out something for food. I was hoping that you would let me hide out here. Listen to our story. Okay. I see you've been falsely charged, and you want to hide near. Great, I'm counting on you to help me. Until Mega finds the real crook. Oh, okay. Actually, your timing's perfect. My house is falling apart. I don't know why rocks are falling from the sky. But they are. And I need someone to help me fix this. By helper, do you mean me? If you don't want me to snitch, you better work hard. That's not cool. Looks like I have no choice but to help him. Actually, I would really prefer that you both help me. But I guess it's best for Mega to go and find the bad guy. That's true. If we don't find the real female thief, we'll have to hide forever. You would never forget a female thief who looks like a bat. If you ask around about a suspicious woman at Hometown or Corsair, you should be able to get some ideas. Those monsters are all head and feet. If they killed you and ate you, where would you go? I guess their brain and their stomach is like the same organ. They gotta conserve space somehow. Ever since we were a kid, I was always the one that got carried away. And got us in trouble. Please find her for me, buddy. Then we can work together again. Alright, let's do this. We have hopeful music. Let's go forth to Corsair. And get better equipment. Then go see Baba. That elbow be itchy and stuff. Once I cross the bridge here, I'll have to be careful because the enemies do get stronger and I might die. close are we to a level get? I could grind here if we're, like, really close. We're not that close. The way that the experience in this game is weird. Like, normally... Like, a lot of games, if you have, like, 4 party members, and say 3 of them are dead, one party member will tend to get, like, 4 people's worth of experience that way. With this game, say that say you kill an enemy and you're by yourself, and you get 100 hit points, get 100 experience points. Oh, I got beef. When did I get beef? Does that cost more than a roast? Anyways. Seriously, when did I get beef? Forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, like, say that you kill an enemy and you're by yourself and it gives you 100 experience, but then you are in a fight with 2 people and you kill that exact same enemy, you get 200 experience points. Good thing that Mega was counter happy that fight. Kind of pushing my luck here. I have 2 herbs and a beef. I have 1 beef. We're almost there. We'll be okay. Flies. Sci-fly. Die, sci-fly. The sci-fly network. Also, if you notice a hunting bush nearby, it doesn't hurt to jump into them even if you're by yourself, because you might be able to avoid a random encounter that way. Let's get the hero as gussied up as possible. I already have the bronze sword, I think, and the suede armor. Okay, so we'll get you a bronze hat. Actually, let's get the bronze hat. Yeah, you get more. Yeah, bronze hat, steel armor, and we'll get you the suede armor. Okay, good. Don't want to dissuade the armor. Does the beef cost more? No, it's worse. It costs worse. I must have got the beef. If I got beef from a pig, I didn't know. A, I didn't notice, and B, you don't get beef from pigs. That's not how it works. Sci-Fly Network. The Fly 24/7. Is it considered a marathon if it never stops? High encounter rate makes the segments where you're by yourself more frustrating than they need to be. The random encounter rates in this game, I am convinced, is why people hate random encounter rates as much as they do. Breath of Fire is not the sole reason, but it's a huge contributor. It's gotta be. It's out of control. I keep saying I love this game to death, but, like, it's... The worst part of it's the random encounters, like, easily. Looking for a strange woman at night, yeah. Don't judge me. You know, let's talk to this, this unassuming fellow in the corner, drinking by himself. You want to meet the girl who was in the fight? It's not possible, the tickets are sold out. If you must see the show, why don't you enter the fight? The opponent in the debut competition is always Baba. Another thing that I didn't prepare for playing through this, but, like, you see the dragon tier in the corner? The darker it is, the more evil the characters are. Or, like, less trusting of you. But, like, the brighter the dragon tier gets, and if it's, like, rainbow shining, it means they're, like, fully trusting you. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Any holy water equivalents? Monster keep-away potions? Actually, as a matter of fact, we just picked one up. The item Smoke. but the encounter rates in this game are so high, it's hard to notice. But you do also get a character later. Well, let me... There are a number of ways to lower encounter rates. Like, once you recruit this fellow right here, this big ox dude, he has an ability where you can roll around on the world map and not get into random encounter. Excuse me, not get into random encounters. But if you hit a wall, you run the risk of getting into a random encounter. It's more likely you will than you won't, but you won't always. But then there's like a character later who takes like 2 steps for every one on the world map, so they don't get into as much encounters. And there's also an accessory that lowers random encounters. So what I've only just started doing is equipping this lower random encounters thing and coupling it with the smoke item. I'm not sure if you can stack them, but it makes sense to me that you could. You need to get some sleep, Red Fox. Well, have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's sort of an emotion thing. Okay, so now we gotta go beat up Baba. He's due north. I think I should do a little grinding around here, though, because I don't have a ton of money. I don't have enough herbs for my liking. I need more herbs. If I could get another 9 herbs, I think that should be sufficient. Also, you're better off just using a healing than sleeping at the inn when you're by yourself. Like, unless you need to recover your magic, I guess, but, like, we only have time warp right now. You're better off just eating an herb for 4 gold than sleeping at an inn for, even if it's 10 gold, you're better off just eating an herb for 4 gold. These enemies can get really annoying because they can put you to sleep. Fighting 2 of them is especially annoying. See what I mean? Okay, then. I guess I didn't need to stop my auto battle. Herb. But yeah, Breath of Fire 1, they had Marble 3s, and those were... If you used the Marble 3, you would not get in any random encounters until it wore out. And the game would tell you when it wore out. For whatever reason, Capcom thought it was broken. When in reality, they were, like, ahead of their time by quite a margin. Like, if they just kept Marble 3s like a staple in the series, I don't know if Breath of Fire would have ever went away. This is one of those things. Let's get a few more. Again, I'm not really interested in power leveling because I'm going to do all my grinding at the giant island, the monster island. And I managed to beat, like, I managed to get there level 17, which I'm not sure how that really stacks up level-wise, like if that's specifically a low level or not. Can we fight stuff that gives me more money, please? How much do 2 of these give me? Obviously not that much. I mean, level 7 and we got Cure 1. Okay, we can buy some herbs and move on then. Continue to not sleep. I could sell that beef and buy herbs with it. I should have actually hoarded some roasts. I didn't think that through. What am I going through over here? Clean. There we go. There we have 13 herbs plus some... Actually, is my... I have 8 HP. AP. If I die, it's not a big deal. Anyway. Besides, I'll just rewind because I have switch powers and I can just... Oh, I died? No, I didn't. So let's not worry about it too much. Cody, are you saying you want no beef? That's right. I don't want no beef with anybody. Somehow I think I got beef from slaying a pig. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I just assumed I would get a roast like I normally do, but I got a pig. Or I got a beef instead. Oh, you mean like graphically? You would like to see something more akin to like the Tales games? I mean, I guess that would be similar to what I would like to see. Like something very anime style. An evolved pig, yeah, the cow pig. That's what we need to start growing, cow pigs. Half the animal you get bacon, the other half you get hamburger. You only need half as much farm space. But yeah, I would make girly noises if I were to find out that this game was being remade. Like, even if it was just like... I say just like, but like... if I heard that Breath of Fire 2 was getting like an Octopath Traveler style like remaster, I would have a stroke from happiness. And yes, the stroke you're thinking of, that's how happy it would make me. Like the stroke I can't do on YouTube or I'll get banned. That's how happy I would be. If this game ever gets remade, I want them to focus on exploration. Yeah. No, like, if they remake this, they have to keep the world map, like, intact. Like, I would also love for them to add stuff. A pig with beef is just an angry pig. Don't want to be dealing with no angry pigs. I don't want to be eating that negative energy. Yeah, just like secrets. That's like my favorite part of RPGs, finding secret areas and stuff. Like, please, cram secrets everywhere. It's great to stumble across something, be like, oh my god, I found something on my own. Like, or if you're just, like, anytime you're curious in a game and it rewards you. Love that sort of thing. Reward the player for using their noggin. That really hurt. Fortunately, we really hurt that tree back. But yeah, love the art style in this game, too. Very anime style for, like, 1994, when Like, yeah, Dragon Ball was, like, kind of around, but anime wasn't really big yet. Anime was still kind of like a niche thing when this game came out. I still think if the right audience was like properly exposed to this game today, it could be huge now. It's just getting it in front of people and realizing what they're seeing. This game looks good for an SNES game and does a lot of unique things that like just aren't really done. Like being able to see how frequent the encounter rates are in this game. I can't think of a lot of other games that do that. Like Seven Saga sorta had a thing like that. But like an actual, like with how fast the goblins dancing, like some sense of how aggressive the random encounters are. I don't think that's a thing a lot of games do. Good God. Excellent. Remember when anime was called Japanimation? I do. I think I was actually put onto the term Japanimation. There, we found some gold, which you want to use for fishing shopping later. Well, you may want to. You can also catch treasure chests with gold, but you should use urchins. But yeah, I think it was around Chrono Trigger that I had discovered that even the term Japanimation, or that stuff like Dragon Ball Z, it's like, oh, this, or even just regular Dragon Ball for that matter. I don't know if I was even watching Z yet, but like that was specifically like a Japanese style. Like I didn't realize. Because I would have been like 10 when this game came out. 10 to 11, well 95, 10. Be when I played Chrono Trigger. If we could not keep doing this, that would be lovely. Stupendous. I don't know if I die, I'll rewind it, whatever. The miracles of modern technology. An uncle that always talked down to me for liking anime. He couldn't get his head around the fact it was geared towards teenagers to adults, not kids stuff. Yeah, that was kind of a foreign concept for some people. It's like, what do you mean this cartoon's not for children? This cartoon's not for children. Watch it and you'll know that it's not for children. You sit down and watch Ninja Scroll and you get back to me. Tell me if you'd put your 4-year-old in front of that. Hey, little Jimmy, how was grade 1? Do you want to watch Akira? It's just a kid's show. But like, even gaming was kind of like that for a while, but but then it was like, yeah, it was like a kid's thing, which kind of made sense, because like, yeah, there's arcades and stuff, but like kids were like, it came out, and then like video games or whatever, and like a lot of kids play it, but then the kids grew up, so now it's like more, like it's more socially acceptable among adults to play video games. Because all the old judgmental people about it are dead. Not all of them, but like, you know what I mean. I was saying this the other day, like even... But even like those types of people, you can usually say to them, well, what about Tetris? Like, well, Tetris. Like, you can find the most, like, vehemently frothing at the mouth hater of video games to be like, yeah, but Tetris. And they're like, yeah, Tetris, you're right. Tetris. Yeah, and Ghost in a Shell. Yeah. Yeah, or Attack on Titan. Yeah, something recent, yeah. Or pretty much every anime, except, like, I don't know, Hello Kitty. Like, is One Piece a kid's anime? I assume it's, like, kids to teen-centric. But I've never watched it, I don't know, is that even accurate? Or does One Piece even have, like, some questionable shit in it? Even Dragon Ball Z, like, there's some stuff in it, it's like, I don't want a kid seeing this. I mean, me clutching my pearls when I was 9, seeing, like, the Saiyan Saga, I was like, this is amazing. Never seen anything like it before. This cartoon where it's, like, this big, roided-out freak is murdering people. It's like, what? What do you mean they don't splat into a pancake and then fold back up and down and make accordion noises? But, like, some of that uncensored stuff in Dragon Ball Z, like, God almighty. Like, that one part with... where, like, Frieza impales Krillin on his horn and is, like, bucking Krillin on the horn and, like, drinking his blood. It's like, okay, that's a bit much. Am I dead? Thankfully not. Oh, Neon Genesis Evan. I haven't really watched much Evangelion myself. Japanese version of One Piece. Okay, that's smoking. Yeah, okay, and some blood. So, I mean, you know, your mileage may vary with that, depending on the parent. I think a lot of people kind of get it now, that anime is not really a kid's thing. It's different times now. One Piece is a drug trip. Yeah, those same adults. Yeah, say nothing about Tom and Jerry. Yeah, which is as violent as anything, it's just not gory. This isn't great. Does this enemy either miss or smash? Is this the Rowdy Mouse of Breath of Fire 2? It might be. But yeah, like, even, like, Roadrunner cartoons, it's, like, plenty of violence. It's violent, it's just not, like, bloody. It's not realistic violence, I guess, but plenty violent. But, like, let's not kid ourselves here. Stuff has to die for you to live, so we completely separating ourselves from violence is a little... I don't know if unrealistic is the right word, but, like, I don't know if it's, like, really the play. To pretend that, like, we're above it when we're not. We can't be. You gotta kill stuff to have food to eat, like, you're not above it. Just because someone else is doing it. But, like, but where do you draw the line, I guess, is a legitimate question. Like, you don't want to... There's definitely stages of violence to expose kids to. You don't need to throw them right into the wood chipper. Metaphorically speaking, you sicko. Frieza torturing Vegeta, then pulling that crap off his shoulder. I don't remember that. And eating it like a potato. I don't remember Frieza eating any piece of Vegeta. I don't remember that. And, like, later in Dragon Ball 2, like, when Spopovich, I think it was, beats the fucking shit out of Videl. It's uncomfortable. Beat the shit out of her. Dead. Nope. Let's use our guts. Yeah, guts. Now let's also use an herb. And the vegans, yeah. From a long line of animals that have feasted on others. Yeah, much more empathetic today. Yeah, anyways. Like, I'm not here to, like, if someone doesn't want to eat an animal, like, I don't, like, whatever, but... If you don't want to eat an animal because it was alive, then I've got some bad news for you. I'm also curious how vegans will feel about, like, test tube meat. Like, if it was never... Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it was never really an animal, like, if they're gonna feel the same way about it. I just wonder. Don't get me wrong. I have no interest in get test tube meat the fuck away from me. But it makes me wonder. It's always someone better. Oh, Bunyan. He's actually Bunyan, but you don't know that here. Because Bunyan's in Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I don't think he makes any appearance in 1. I never really thought about the... Anime was for us what comic books was for kids in the 80s, yeah. Where this once... Yeah. Was once a kid's medium, was telling, yeah, more mature and thought-provoking stories. Yeah, from what I understand, like, a lot of... Even, like, Spider-Man and stuff, like, can get pretty gruesome. Like, Marvel, DC stuff. I haven't read much comics. Like, next to none. Some of them are deal some pretty mature stuff, like you're saying, from what I understand. But your mileage may... You just gotta know your kid, and your mileage may vary and all that stuff. Like, some would be able to handle it, other ones can't, you know. Then sometimes you'll put a kid in front of something and it'll scare the shit out of them and you don't even understand why. It's like, why are you afraid of flamingos? I don't get it. But okay. If I had an 8-year-old son, I wouldn't want to... Yeah, I wouldn't sit down and watch Friday the 13th with him, yeah. Yeah, but a film like Arachnophobia or Jaws, why not? Yeah, like, I wouldn't want him watching Jaws by himself, but yeah, like, maybe with, you know, me. Remember when Spider-Man used spider climbing? No? Was that in the comic book? I never knew about this. Spider-Man uses spider climbing claws to shred someone's... You mean, like, how Spider-Man climbs the walls, like his... Like that? Like, not the hairs, but whatever it is that sticks him to the... Like, he shreds someone's face with that? That's... I never knew that happened. That's crazy. That's crazy gruesome. Cheese gratering someone's face. Yeah, definitely for kids. Yeah, every animal I eat never hesitates to kill something else, which they can eat. Right. Huh? The sentry ripped Ares in half? I'm drawing a blank here, but that's, yeah. Rip someone in half and see guts, yeah. For kids. Oh yeah, you can, like, totally do a thing at the start of this game and like, break it and get a ton of money, but, like, I never think to do it. I don't think I can do it now, but... not overly important. Know the game well enough that I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna heal just yet. We're getting a little low on healing, so I play a little cautiously. I'd rather not die. Pensive Scarlet, how you doing? Marvel Sentry, okay, and their version, I see, of Greek Ares. Yeah, and like even in what was it? It was like one of the was it X-Men Origins? I'm trying to remember. I think it had Wolverine in it. What movie was it? There was one where it was like Wolverine and somebody was like traveling through time. Cable might have been in the movie too. Anyway, at the end of the movie, there was like Sentinels were coming after them. They were like ripping people in half. Like there wasn't guts or anything, but they were like very violently killing these mutants. But it's like, yeah, they're not human though, so PG-13. Like melts one of their faces. PG-13. Torn in two. Yeah, that's fine. It's Colossus, who cares? He's not a person. He doesn't have blood. Rip him in two. I forget if it was Colossus, but it's like someone like that. Oh, what? Sentry is the strongest Marvel character? I did not know that. Days of Future Past? I think that's right, KJ. I think it was that one. Yeah, Days of Future Past, Anthony Jordan. I'm doing alright, Pensive Scarlet. Circled back around to Breath of Fire, too, and... one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, so it's... I'm glad to be playing it again. Because I was doing the short videos on it, and... people are watching them, so I figure... I'll stream it as well. Give me an excuse to play this game again. May as well just double multitask on it. I find this game so delightfully 90s. I feel like this game's like a bit of a time capsule of the 90s in a way. I don't know how to quite verbalize it, but I definitely get that feeling from this game. Yeah, I don't... I never really thought about that until you just mentioned it, Anthony Jordan, about how... yeah, X-Men in context of the greater Marvel universe, all these other superheroes are good, but oh no, the mutants are born with their power and it's a problem. Yeah, what's that about? People are like, oh, Spider-Man, you're our hero. How's that different? Glad to see you having become a full-time dedicated single MMO streamer. It still might happen, Pensive Scarlet, don't rule it out, but I'm safe for now. I'd be lying if I said that I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying Final Fantasy XIV now, but I just knew that I needed to play Breath of Fire 2 again. Before, like, if I were to get sucked in, I need to do one more stream of this game. What I anticipate will happen is I'll probably wind up getting like a monthly membership for a few months, but then eventually just kind of like drift away from it. We'll see what happens. It's like, oh, this Baba guy's pretty. Yeah, that's one thing about this game too. Like, of all the RPGs I've ever played, I'm not sure if any of them ever fawn over the main character like in this game. That's like if there's one thing you know about the main character in this game, it's how handsome he is. They love talking about it. Women just fighting over him all the time. Even Rand's like, you got a pretty mouth. Yeah, it's a time capsule game, a little bit. Never understood this concept of shaman culture in this game, though. As a child, I just kind of hand-waved past it as a video gaming mechanic. I kind of did, too. I looked at shamanism as, like, a descendant of Karn in some capacity, and just didn't give it any more thought than that. Waiting for you, Baba. Alright, let's do our casting couch call here. Just like the rest of the people, there's one thing is a slight bit different, yeah. No, yeah, they definitely base the X-Men off of, like, real-life, like, racism and stuff. There's definitely some corollaries there. But I just never thought about how, like, other Marvel heroes are like, oh, we love this overly powerful, scary green guy that smashes things when he's angry. He's fine. But this 14-year-old girl that shoots fireworks out of her hands, I guess that could be dangerous. But anyway, this is the director of human resources. Pretty standard in most places, I think. What you said about this game is kind of how I feel about Halloween 6, the movie. Oh, movie's a mess. I'll give you that, but it's a nice little time capsule. Oh, gotcha, yeah. That captures the feel of the mid-90s. Hey, Ninja. Here, roll call. And then you obtain 169 experience points. That wasn't an accident. Give me a break. They chose 169 on purpose. I'm just saying. Yeah, Jubilee. She seemed like one of the least, like, yeah, she could shoot fireworks out of her hands, but she wasn't, like, insanely powerful. She was kind of on the low end of mutants, if I recall. I can't remember if she was ever able to really take out Sentinels by herself or not, like in the cartoon, I mean. Oh, right. Hello, Baba. I am the manager. August. Well, where is September? Well, Baba. You are lucky. Your opponent is a girl. I guess it'll be an easy win. Oh. You think it might not be a challenge with a female opponent? Don't you worry, she's quite strong. But the fact is, the winner has already been determined. The scenario has been written. Cruel man Baba tortures the girl and kills her. This audience likes this type of thing. You have nothing to worry about. There is no way, Baba, that you will lose. During the fight, we will shoot a poisoned needle in the opponent. All you have to do is make sure you don't get hit with the poison needle. It's a dangerous job, but when you see the payment we have for you in your locker room, you will be motivated. So we're gonna go to the locker room and collect this dirty money. Hey Gonzo, what's going on? We decided to write some people with power. Oh, is that just like a rumor, the racism thing? She was like Logan's unofficial. Who was that again? I forget. Doesn't matter. Don't even bother telling me. I'll forget as soon as, like, 4 seconds after you tell me anyway. It's wasted on me. Anyway, if you grab the 1,000 coins and immediately run to the bank, I would highly recommend doing that. Because if you talk to that guard, Rand will appear behind you and be like, give me all your money. But you have to give it to him. So I'm going to put all this money in the bank. I always liked when you did voices in these old RPGs. I'm kind of referencing when... I'm thinking about making a short about it, actually. I'm kind of referencing, like, the first Breath of Fire 2 series that I did on my channel. Like, part 3, I just started, like, screaming this guy's lines. Like a complete insane person. And I'm kind of referencing that. Yeah, I don't know why, but every so often I will feel inclined to give certain characters a voice. This character has, like, a Dr. Insano voice for some reason. I don't know why. That's the voice I gave him. But now that we have $0... Also about saving, yeah. What about saving the $1,000 to the bank? Anyway, yeah, that's what we're doing. Must be Bob, but the money in here is your pay. Okay, I guess you have to check or whatever, the door. Then Rand's right here. Hey, what's up, Baba? You don't look so good. You're not scared, are you? What? A poison needle? Such a fool, that's just a bluff. No one's gonna kill anyone in the fight. You're convinced that it's not a bluff? Yeah, I have the dragon tier, that's why I'm convinced. Okay, I got it. Don't say anything and give me all the money you've got. Sure, I'll give you all 0 coins that I have. You're a good man. I'll go buy 2 antidotes. Antidotes that are 8 zenny apiece, by the way. So 16 zenny. Give me all your money. Fuck you, Rand, you shyster. If you and your opponent each take one, you have nothing to fear from the poison needle. Oh. Really didn't matter. Oh, what? Since Scarlet Witch basically got rid of all the mutants. Oh, yeah, that's right, the text box thing. Yeah, because when you play this in the retranslation, like, all the text boxes are see-through. So when this happens, you can see him just appear rather than, like... They should have edited it so he, like, walked through the door, but he just appears. But with the with the box opaque like this, you can't see through it, it's a better effect. You're not going to be able to make her do as you say. She's a ferocious girl like Biru. What can we do? Beardo? I got it, Baba. Why don't you take both? And you protect her. She's not the type to let someone protect her, though. You have to knock her out without her knowing. So go ahead, take it. Well, you should have at least kept 16 zenny to give him. He didn't seem to notice, so... He was just happy I gave him all of my money. Now, as we planned, please shoot the poison needle. I don't care which fighter it hits. If we have a dead fighter, then we have succeeded. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah, cat, put your pants on. Good lord, you'd think a cat would be able to smell a fish smell like that. Good heavens. Don't mind cat, just, just no pants. Just running around with no pants on. Baba is a weird name. Yeah, karate chop the back of her neck. It always works in DBZ. That's all you gotta do. That's basically what you gotta do. Cat. In Japan, her name's actually Lin. But I like that they changed her name to Cat. Because she's Cat. So her name's Cat. What about a poison needle? You crazy? You can't scare me with a lie like that. You're as nasty as they come. Trying to make me lose my concentration with lies. That's how you know she's, like, not evil. Or lying, at least. I won't let you get away with it. No pants cat. Slamming the main character. Slamming each other back and forth. Go ahead, make my night. Is that why you're wearing no pants? Babadiru is his full name. But they can only fit 4 letters in, so... He's just Baba right now. Go ahead and make my night. But no, seriously, Kat's probably my favorite character in this game. She has like some of that like Goku charm to her. Like she's dumb as fuck, but she's like really strong. And she's like super like I don't know, like kind of pure-hearted. Like not a drop of evil in her body. She's a sweet girl. But I didn't mean to run. But she's fast and actually killed me. Sort of. I think our guts just saved this thing. Baba, more like hummina. Yes. But you're so pretty, Baba. Yeah, she's the bestest. I definitely understand the Nina fans out there, but I'm more of a... I mean, I've always just been a... Like, when it comes to pets, I've always been a cat guy anyway, so... You give me a feisty cat girl? Feisty, sweet cat girl? Sure. I'm all in. Now, knock her out now with the Vulcan Death Grip. TBZ Karate Chop to the back of the neck. Otherwise, just push up. You don't have to push up here. You can just not. But if you don't, for the next boss fight, you're short a character. I would advise having the extra character for this fight. When Baba wakes up, what shall I say to him? Sorry, I guess? Or thank you for saving me? Maybe that's it. So that $1,000 we just effectively... We didn't really... We kind of stole it. I mean, August gave it to us. So it's not like we stole it. Hey, alright. I'm sorry. I thought you were lying about the poison needle. Well, everyone in this world's always trying to deceive someone, right? But Baba, you sure are soft-hearted. You must be crazy. I didn't mean that I'm not too smart. But I know the fact is, you saved my life. Okay, let's go, Baba. I've already decided that no matter what happens, I'm gonna punch August's lights out. Baba, you think so too, don't you? Kat has joined the group. Yeah, the boss... Yeah, exactly. The boss fight is hard enough with her being able to help you. Agreed. That's why I usually save the fire rock for here. But maybe it does more damage to the Terrapin. I'm kind of interested to test that now. We'll see how badly I get my ass beat here. Like, if I get to a point where I'm just like, I'm dead no matter what, I can just rewind and use the fire rock if it's, like, necessary. Anyways, we're gonna take our money back out. Did Kat drop any money? 80 coins, I guess. This isn't the bank. You've swindled a man that wanted to help you poison Kat. Yeah, he had it coming. Well, he didn't care so long as somebody died. So, if anything, Rand tried to swindle us, but we had, you know, the power of foresight to save our money. $1,000. Like, where's Rand going to buy antidotes? What underground antidote market is he frequent? Anyway, that $1,000 is pretty good for getting Kat in fighting shape for this battle. I'll give her a salad bowl, I guess so. I don't believe I can equip any of this stuff on Rand once the battle starts. I will, however... Do I want to do Scramble? I'm not sure how that'll turn out when there's 3 party members. I don't know. Her walk cycle when facing south is great. The way that she's just like moving her hand, I've never really paid much attention, but she definitely has some aggression with that downwards. That's like that Mega Man run cycle with that determination laced throughout. Yeah, hind foresight. bunch of healing, right? That's enough healing. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Okay, what do I want to even save over? I guess it's okay to save over this now. Is it? Is it though? I've kind of hit the point with the short videos I'm making where I'm gonna replay through the game again anyway. Trying to think, because the next videos I want to make are... Yeah, I can save over here. It'll be fine. We'll be back there in like 2 streams anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's do this. Are all the actors ready? Seems all of you didn't care for my scenario. This fight which is presented to our god. We make you fight each other, hurt each other. We turn that into a show. And the enjoyment of all your warped minds becomes the strength of our god. It is disappointing that we can't turn our fight into a show. At the least, we would kill you in style. That's way more grandiose than the other version. Okay, I'm gonna try to not use the fire rock here and save it for the terrapin, if I can. I have half a mind to just block with Cat. We'll see how this goes. Rand's wake ability, he can bring people back to life sometimes. It's not a guarantee. August is saving strength. That's not great. That's what I'm talking about right there. That was my concern. But let's see if we can wake her back up. Wake her up from her cat nap. That was actually pretty good damage right there. That we just did, hundo. Hundo damage. There we go. Cat, you're fast. You heal yourself. Rand, you heal yourself. The Belmont strut. Yeah. I even have 1 beef. I'm pretty sure, I keep saying this, but I'm pretty sure I got that 1 beef from slaughtering a pig. What about the other version? The GBA version? Oh, the first time I tried to play this game on my channel, I used the Breath of Fire retranslation patch. That's the other version I meant. I wasn't clear. Cat, you just continue to be a meat shield. Until you can take a turn or whatever. At least she goes first. So does the hero, for that matter. Oh, can you get, like, double counters in? Cat... Actually, you two just heal yourselves. And Rand, you do, like, 20 damage. No, I've never actually played the GBA version. That's a version I could still do in the future. If I wanted to have, like, a unique reason to play Breath of Fire again. Presuming I care. I just figure since I'm playing this on the Switch anyway, it's like, oh, well, I haven't played on the Switch yet. And I didn't play with this translation, so it's, you know, perfect. It's completely different. And we could use that beef if we needed to. I don't think we'll need to, though. I think we'll be okay. Our party setup is better than it was the most recent time I played it. Like, Cat and Rand were switched, and I found it more of a struggle, but it might just be dumb luck. That couldn't have really gone much better. I normally struggle with that fight pretty good. But we also got lucky with Rand's wake attack, actually reviving Cat. Like, if that didn't work, that would have been way more annoying. But the seed has been planted. You can't control our god by simply knocking me down. What's this god you speak of? What have you got up your sleeve? Ha ha ha! Our God's world is coming closer and closer before you know it. What is he talking about? No wonder he was so evil. He's possessed by a demon. What a mess. Let's beat it. What about me? You go home. I don't have a home. I'll go with Baba. I'm a stray. I'm coming with you. Cats adopted us again. You hear what they said? What, there's a hiding place? Oh, that's great. I'm going there too. He's repairing the house. Probably needs more people. I forget why they take Rand out of the party here. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I can go with you to the hiding place, right? Baba saved my life, so I decided to follow you. This is where we're going to abuse even more of the rewind ability. Let's make it clear. As long as you're coming, I expect you to work. I know, repairs. Right? Of the hiding place? That's right. Good girl. Good girl. So yeah, now I'll actually try that Fire Rock and the Terrapin and see what happens. See how much damage it does. I mean, if it does, it should do okay damage. I just don't know if it's, like, weak to fire. I know Sten has, like, fire abilities, but he's not really a he has magic, but he's not really a magician. Right, Rand, now that you're in my party, let's get you stuff. Wonder if we... No, I can't even do that, never mind. I was gonna say, is it worth it for me to roll the Capitan? Oh, I can't, because I don't have Sten. Suede armor, you have suede armor. Bronze hat. Which you keep for, like, the entire game. Rand's armor, like, some of it is just garbage. Like, it just... You give him, like, beginning game armor and he just keeps it, but his natural defense gets, like, super high. Anyways, here we go. I didn't need to rewind it yet, but... I keep using the joypad. Or the analog stick, because Mario Party 2 was forcing me to. But if you really don't want to get into a fight, you can do stuff like this. Like if we get into a fight here, there's nothing you can really do about that. We could have gone hunting, but we didn't. Unfortunately, Rand can't do that rolling thing in dungeons. That'd probably be a little overpowered if you could, but... But fuck them, they remove marble 3s. Yeah, it's because this boss is technically yeah, they always get 2 turns, or, like, a charge up and then, like, slam you the next turn. Well, I mean, this boss is hard, and then that Terrapin boss is also hard, but then after that, like, the boss difficulty... Once you get the dragon form, it's not so bad. Once you understand how to, like, use it properly. And then if you get, like, the upgraded dragon form, it's not smooth sailing, but it's very helpful. Oh yeah, I don't think that... I'm pretty sure that the hero is still being called Baba until just now. Rand looks like he could help with the repairs. The cat doesn't look too bright. I have a feeling if I let her repair something, she'll break it instead. Baba? Oh, sorry, Mega. What are you whispering about? Can't you see I'm talking to my dog friend? I thought you two didn't get along. Talking about the repairs in this house. Repairs? That's easy. Oh, no. Rand and I can handle the repairs. Cat, would you go with Mega to find the female thief? What? Okay, I can do that. I forgot about I totally forgot about Joker's hideout somehow. until just now. We'll go now to find that female thief. You can depend on us. We'll find her. Now we can't use Rand's rolling attack. His rolling avoid enemy ability. Imagine how overpowered that rolling thing would be as an attack. Instant death. Yeah, really, like, why is that not a thing? Like, did they just not want to animate it, I guess? Like, Rand should be able to do something like that in the battle. Like, if he's just a gigantic armadillo or whatever his deal is. Let's find that female thief. What do you think you're doing? Excuse me, are you hurt? Am I hurt? Do you intend to kill me? Or have you said already, but when were you planning on Mario I kind of forgot about Mario Galaxy 2 again. Here's what I'm thinking right now. Because Boxing Day, again, just for my American friends, in Canada, after Christmas, like December 26th, we have Boxing Day, which is like, we don't fight each other, like, it's fighting each other's optional for Boxing Day, but like, it's like a recognized thing in Canada, boxing. Anyways, last year I did Punch-Out for Boxing Day because lol. So I'm thinking this year I'm going to do Punch-Out for the Wii. The reason I bring that up is if I have my Wii out... Lol. This is just a lol-tastic conversation I'm having right now. But if I have my Wii hooked up, I may as well use that opportunity to either, like, before I play Punch-Out for the Wii, either, like, play Galaxy 2 in December. Because I also want to play, Super Paper Mario, but if the Nintendo Switch Online eShop releases regular Paper Mario, I might do that first, then Super Paper Mario. Anyways, I kind of forgot about Galaxy 2, but I would like to still go back to it. If not December, maybe early January, I'll do Galaxy 2 and like Sunshine and Super Paper Mario, like odds and ends on the Wii I want to do. I don't have a ton of stuff I want to play on the Wii, but I actually have, like, for those of you that remember Cruisin' USA, like for those that didn't know, that was a series. Like, there was Cruisin' World was my favorite. Then there was Cruisin' Exotica. But I actually have Cruisin' for the Wii that I've never played. And I guess they more recently released, like Cruisin' Blast for the Switch, or it's coming out. That may be against YouTube policies. What's wrong with me playing with my Wii while you guys watch? It'll be fine. If you don't leave me alone, next time I will not hold back. Darn, we'll be back. The Joker gang's trying to capture Nina. I don't know if they've explained this yet. Fortunately, I'm here to explain that. Wow. Say there's a magic school, right? Is there a magic school bus? Is that how they get to magic school? Can I learn some? Sure. Alright, let's go, Mega. Yeah, oddly enough, Kat winds up learning, like, endgame magic, but well before she has the AP to do it. But there is a person you can get in your town that teaches people, that'll give them like 20 extra AP. You can do that for her so she can do like an endgame magic or two. There's also a transformation that gives her more AP also. She's not really about the AP, but it's nice to have a kill everything attack with her if you want. Oh, the new Cruisin' is out. I should maybe do something crazy like a Cruisin', like not marathon per se, but like, I did Cruisin' USA Like, it was a few years ago now. But, like, if I were to play through all the Cruisin' games, play Cruisin' World, Exotica, Cruisin' for Wii, then play Cruisin' Blast, I'd probably be the only person on the planet to do that. Or one of, like, 20. Very sorry, Yoji, I used my magic. But no, I love Cruisin' World. I played a lot of Cruisin' USA, but, like, Cruisin' World's my favorite. Exotica's also good, but I liked World better. Cruisin' Exotica should have... Like, looking back, Cruisin' Exotica should have came before Cruisin' World. Although if I were to play Cruisin' World, I don't think that would be just one... I've come really close to streaming Cruisin' World, too. I don't know, That's a game that should be on Switch Online, Cruisin' USA. Cruisin' World. Anyways. I'm a big fan of those games. There's a... what? There's a stinky nun or something. This gang called the Joker Gang have been... Excuse me. If you will teach us some magic, Meg and I'll get them for you. Oh, you're a brave girl. You want to learn magic? Yeah, would you teach me? Then I can get the bad guys. No, it can't be done. Who will I be boxing on Boxing Day? I'll just play Punch-Out for the Wii. That's a good Punch-Out, the Wii Punch-Out. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten another Punch-Out since. Or is it too, how shall I say? If Punch-Out wasn't nothing but beating up racial and ethnic stereotypes, we might get another one, but maybe it wouldn't do so well in today's climate. Super Punch-Out. Punch-Out, otherwise known as ethnic stereotype beatdown. That's right. We won't give up, little Nina, because you are cute. Your sister Mina is cute too, ha ha ha. Such a dirty look. I haven't done anything yet. But if you don't come with me, you don't know what'll happen. You meant that the way I interpreted it, didn't you? Now, Nina, let's take you to your little sister. Oh yeah, in the other class, the teacher lady looked nunnish. I've taken Nina's little sister hostage. If we don't do something, Nina will have to do anything they say. Those dirty rats, that burns me up. I'm gonna punch their lights out. Alright, let's go, Mega. Let's go, Mega. It's like Mega Man 11. Impression. This nun. One way to recharge magic is to use the mouth to... What? Okay. One way to recharge magic is to use the mouth-to-mouth method. Okay, then. Teach... What have I been missing in this room? Teacher, demonstrate on me. Normally, I'm just like, oh, here's blue. I don't even read... This is... When you come back here later, recruit blue, that's blue. So, like, I just ignore everyone else, but this room is just full of comedy. Yoji next door is a very good musician, but he isn't popular because he gives so much homework. You mean kissing? Mouth to mouth? We still can't... We're still in training, so we can't use magic irresponsibly. I don't remember that at all. That was great. Is this the bathroom? What's up here? Hi. Ah, it's Hanako. Is it? Yeah, this game actually has bathrooms, too. This game even has some toilet humor. And I mean that in the most literal way possible. I don't even need to have a nap, let's go. Well, I'm gonna get into a random encounter, then I'm gonna go to the washroom. And let the random encounter do its work while I'm away. So I will be back. I will be back when I'm done. Does Hanako mean something that I don't... Does it basically mean, like, pervert? And I just don't... I don't get it. There's a bush on the tree. How did that get up there? Let's go get it. I generally prefer to hunt with Cat. I find it easier to spam her stuff. Lead off, it's a run away. I could probably run from most of these enemies here now anyways. Hi, Speedy. Let's get some more roasts. Maybe. No, come back. No, no. Not having none of that. First try. Didn't have to manipulate time or anything. Oh. Hanako is a Japanese urban legend ghost girl who haunts bathroom stalls. Okay. I love how whatever team was responsible for translating this game is like, you know what? Not touching it. I mean, knowing as much as I do about this game, that doesn't surprise me one bit. Like, have you read the translation in this game? Let Yin get lost. It's mid-90s Capcom translation. Let's just say that. It's what you would come to expect. If we've learned anything from Resident Evil and Mega Man. I think we just go. Like, you can talk to these people and try to figure stuff out, but... Can I get a treasure yet? I don't know if I can yet. Yeah, because there's like a treasure here, and then there's someone that lives... Win lives in the Joker Gang area. If you want to change your window colors, he lives there. Anyways, this guy. What? Are you an acquaintance of the boss? Then tell me the boss's nephew's name. I believe it is Gabara. You liar. Well, if I'm wrong, then it's Pain. It looks like you're telling the truth. Yep. Okay, go ahead. All that does is just save you one battle. Which annoys the hell out of me. What, you haven't heard from the boss? The switch for this is in this hole, right? As far as I'm aware, like, you have to. You have to put your hand in that. Which kind of bothers me, because there's a situation in Breath of Fire 1 that seems like you have to progress the story, but, like, you have to do, like, a but thou must thing, but you don't. And this seems like it would be something similar, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Like, you get bitten and poisoned, whether you like it or not. Cat receives damages. Poison the spiders in that hole. If you're a friend of the boss, you should have known that. We'll give it up. But I did know that, though. Did you not hear me? Pea spider. It's gonna get pee all over the place. Do I have an antidote? Maybe. I have one. Nope, never mind. How many I only have, like, 3 herbs. I need to leave. I thought I had more healing than that. That's an unacceptably low amount of healing. I need to leave. That's got a survival 101. Don't put your hand in a... Don't put your hand anywhere that you can't see. Great, now we're both poisoned. It's a good thing Rand has the anti-poison and they take him out of the party for this. Well. Better grab some antidotes, too. Be hard-pressed to survive this. I think going to Corsair is a little closer. Run away. No, damn it. I don't think it really matters if it's nighttime or not. I do appreciate how they give you, like, a time warp spell. If they're gonna have a day and night cycle. I feel like the day-night's a little underutilized here, but I do like how it is here. Hey, we live. So we'll buy... That should be plenty of herbs. That should be plenty of antidotes. And I guess let's stay at the end. So we did use some healing. Get our MP back up. 20 coins a night, what a rip-off. Highway robbery. Okay, now that we're, like, sort of prepared. That's a good thing about having, like, the rewind, though. Can be lazy. And by lazy, I mean I can kind of not pay attention, and it's not as dire if I don't. I can just rewind. Mulligan. Where were we? Oh, yes. That guy's just like, yeah. It's not gonna mess with you. A lot of random encounters in this room. Goblin up there is dancing merrily away. Forget what this is. Well, lead off attack on these leeches. These blood-sucking leeches. Is Cat actually hitting harder than the hero right now? Yeah, I guess so. Luck candy. Alright. I forget what luck even does in this game. It's usually critical related in a lot of games. I forget if that's the case here or not. Oh no, power down on an enemy that takes 1 damage at a time. Anything with that. Oh, I'm getting you mixed up with someone else, I guess. Feel a sneeze coming on. Are you coming out? Sneeze. Can check, BRB. Alright, Carl Winslow. Welcome back, Bap2. How you doing there now? Oh, they actually have Rewind in the Castlevania Advanced Collection, too? That is nice. Rewind is so handy. Like, I didn't... When I first heard about Rewind, I didn't... I guess I just had a different mindset for gaming then anyway, but... But, like, it's super handy. Rather than, like, having to be sure that you're constantly save stating. Sometimes just rewinding 7 seconds is all you need. It's not the Olympics over here, I just want to enjoy a game. I want to enjoy this game that I'm very fond of and try to make it as enjoyable of a viewing experience as I can muster. Which usually doesn't entail dying repeatedly over something that you can prevent. I say that while I do other games, and I'm like, I don't want to use save states. If I use save states, they win. Depends on the game, I guess. Depends on the game, depends on my mood. Silver dagger. Oh, use the rewind feature sometimes, but people seem to hate me for it. Don't know why though. Well, sometimes you'll get people who are gaming who will start to like. I don't know if they like. I don't think some people are doing it like on purpose, but it's almost like they're gatekeeping. You're not actually a gamer unless you don't use save states, and it's oh, get out of here. Don't tell me how I want to have fun. You honestly think for 1 second if I couldn't use rewind in real life, I wouldn't? Give me a break. Obviously, everybody would. I want to say this is a box of money, but I think the box of money is at the start of the area, and this is like an armor. I mean, touche, Laertes. It's more cheating in the Olympics than anything you could ever do with your Switch. Laertes dropping truth bombs in the chat. Oh, it was money, 100C. I was thinking 1,000. I'm like, there's no way that's 1,000. Just use an herb. Give her some catnip. I thought that took... excuse me, I thought that was taking my magic for a second. That sap ability makes more sense to be hit points. They're bloodsuckers. Not mana suckers. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like one thing if you want to do, like, specifically... Like, if you're, like, a god at a game, and you want to specifically do, like, a live stream, no save state, stuff like that, like, that's one thing. But yeah, just for like a more smoother like viewing experience, save states are generally a good idea for streaming. Or any kind of like video game content creation, the more saves you have, the better. Like before I started YouTubing and stuff, I would be the type of guy that would just save over the same file over and over. Now I'll have as many save states as I can muster. Because I never know when I want to go back to be like, well, what if I want to collect footage for this thing that I didn't think of until just now? It's good to have a ton of saves for that, and save states help with the... help manage that. Seems luck affects most, if not all, rolls. Oh, it even helps with drops. That's good, then. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of luck candy then later. Thank you for that, Carl Winslow. Because if it affects drops, that's... you can get some good stuff that way. It'll probably lower stuff from like 1 in 256 to 1 in 200. You're very beautiful when you're mad. Nina, won't you show me that beautiful face closer up? Return my sister to me. Hey, baby. Listen to the boss. Shut up and do as he says. Now, bring Nina back to me. Next time you won't get away with just a burn. Oh, I shall bring her to you. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Nina, I will save you now. Isn't this beautiful? This is love, but not yet. You promised, release her to me. I'm afraid not. You must ask nicely. Now this is what you must say. I promise to use my magic in your service, and I'll become your slave. Come here right now, give me your oath. Blood oath? I won't take no for an answer, Nina. You do want to save Mina, don't you? If you can't do it, I can have my men assist you. Bring Nina, and make her stand in front of me. Bring Nina, and make her stand in front of me. Nina, say it. Swear you will obey me. This is bad, Mega. We gotta save Nina. Let's take back the hostage. Yeah, no kidding. No kitten. Cat. A little damaged. I'm pretty sure that before this fight ends that I want to heal, but we'll see how it goes. Leave this part to me. Are you prepared to give your oath? You promise to let my sister go? Don't do it! Ow! Cat, did you get experience for that? I'm sure you didn't. Nina, I have your sister. Who is that? Kill her. There was 5 of them on the screen, 4 of them in the battle. Just saying. Kodo Daigami, what do I see you're playing Super Nintendo? You playing Breath of Fire too? Should be. Heal Mega. Should have waited a turn. We're fine. We can probably just YOLO it from here, but we'll see. There's the 5th one. That doesn't always happen. Oh, get out of here with that. With any of that. On the plus side, they probably won't call for help. Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? Did I give up on Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't give up on Final Fantasy XIV, but like, I had started doing Breath of Fire 2 short videos, and some of them seem to be doing okay, like compared to other shorts that I've done. And I love this game to death anyway, so I figured that if I were to play it again, now would be the time to play it again. So my plan is after Breath of Fire 2 to try to go back to Final Fantasy XIV unless I go down a Breath of Fire rabbit hole. In which case, whenever that's done, I do intend on doing more with Final Fantasy XIV. Not quite done with it yet. I forgot to heal. Anyways. Okay, we're all cleaned up here. Nothing to fear now. Oh no, they've all been defeated. Oh, forgive me, boo-hoo-hoo. I'm gonna shoot fire that drops bricks on you. Thank you. Because of you, we were saved. That was dangerous, but we did it. That was very painful. How dare you hurt me? I'll have to pay you back now, Nina. You looking good. You fool, Nina. You'll pay for that insult, then I'll kill you. Eat you whole. Well, now let's just spam. I forget which magic is actually most effective on him. I'm assuming Tornado. That reminds me, I want to say that, like, there are elemental, like, weaknesses and strengths in this game. I'm pretty sure that there's not a single weapon or piece of armor in the entire game that does anything to wind element. I'm pretty sure there's not one thing that you can equip that helps, either way. Which I presume has to be an oversight. Joker from Persona 5, you've let yourself go. It's almost a one-shot. Almost one-shot Nina with his tongue. You take that wherever you want with your mind. I'm not gonna stop you. What were you just playing, Kodo? I noticed you were on the Super Nintendo thingy. The game pisses you off, you imagine that when I turn it off for good, the light leaves their world and everything goes dark. And the world just ends. That's the spirit. Oh, you finished your FF15 challenge. It needs 9 million experience, okay. But now I lost interest. Gotcha. Basically immortal now. Yeah, you would be like... be slapping gods around at that rate. Is wind magic considered similar to Holy, which some games have no defense against? I guess? I think there's also Holy damage in this game, but there is defense. I think Wind's the only one. It's just like... I don't know if they did it on purpose or not. Cannot believe this could happen to me. This is not possible. Well, it happened. I was there. I forget where I even read that. There's so much stuff about this game, I don't even know where I got the knowledge from. A lot of it's probably just scouring, like, game FAQs. So much information on that, like, a lot of, like, Final Fantasies these days, like, they've been scoured so many times, like, you know, like, some pretty, like, mechanically know how the games work. There's still stuff about Breath of Fire, too. People are just like, I don't know how it works. It's just not one of those games that have been combed over like that. Thank you. Because of the two of you, I was able to protect her. I've got to take her home. Everyone must be so worried. Wait. Let's go together. We'll have fun together, right, Mega? Oh, we'll have fun together. Really? That makes me so happy. Really didn't want to go back all alone. Think of some way to thank you. Oh, that's alright. No need to thank us. I can think of it. Never mind. Never mind the way I can think. Instead, teach us some of your magic spells next time. Yeah, that's what I meant. Let's go home, Mina. Let's go back to Windia together. Like you have offended me for the last time. For your insolence, your world shall never see the light again. Now your quest, all your aspirations end. For you have truly earned your eternal oblivion. What were you playing? What world did you end? I am intrigued. Or did Animal Crossing, like, really piss you off? Still the Hutster's here, right? Yeah. This monster's okay. Lead off attack, run away. It took me way too late in life to realize that in a lot of games, if you get, like, first strike, you can generally run away 100% of the time. Not every game, but it's quite common. Now we can get this treasure of 1000C. Kodo played Bebe's Kids. When do you think Bebe's Kids will be available on the SNES Online? You imagine? I would have to stream it, I think. Every so often I do think about streaming Bebe's Kids. Just cause. And insist everyone watch the video, dislike it. Do I like the shaman fusions? I wish they were a little easier to manage, in the sense that, like, if someone dies, they go away. I wish there was some, like, happy medium with that. Where if you're, like, balls deep in a dungeon, then you die, you don't have to, like, escape and redo your shaman thing because you get wiped out with a death spell or whatever. I wish there was, like, something you could do to, like, a middleman with it. But if you can keep people alive, they're handy. Forcefully block the memory of the game, for it doesn't deserve the brain space in my head. Doesn't even deserve the energy to exist. In Breath of Fire 6, got it. Oh my god, Bebe's Kids. The second game that I ever played on my channel, Bebe's Kids. Because it's awful, don't misunderstand me. Because it's awful, and at the time I didn't think anyone else on YouTube had the solution to get through the maze. The haunted maze. But I found out years later that I was beaten by several years, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I made my video and it's there to watch. We don't die, we multiply. Bebe's Kids Family Reunion remake. Yeah, where's the Bebe's Kids remake? It's the question for the ages. Yeah, it deserves a full FF7 remake level remake. Motown Software, if you're gonna throw that at me, then my body is ready. Seriously? Never happened. Yeah, I know, right, without rewind. That's why I advise, like, anyone, like, if you're not going to use an emulator, I would advise anyone interested in playing this game to use the Switch version. But I mean, if that kind of narrows it down a little bit. Like, if you're not playing it on Switch and you're not playing it on an emulator, what the hell are you playing it on? Either the Game Boy or the Super Nintendo. But I mean, if you want a legal way to play it, the Switch version's a good way to do it. Otherwise, just emulate the damn thing. This game that Capcom's ignoring. Yeah, God Mod Crits is right. D-Fly. My name is D-Fly. Your egg beater attack. We're almost where we need to go anyway. Nina, you can stay sleeping. We'll get one more random in battle and worry about it in a minute. I'm surprised I didn't get into a random battle. I'm dead. You may not enter. Oh, Mina. Oh, Mina's not dead. May I pass? Of course. That's what you get. Yeah, for doing 3 damage. I mean, valid point. And well made. D-Fly should be a recurring character for me. I am D-Fly. That's just all he says. That's the character. Dragonfly, I would have to assume. These are just crazy people, I guess. Granny next door was locked away because she put a spell on the land to cause disaster. Just because that voice. D-Fly. I don't know what it is about me playing, like, PS1, SNES era RPGs and making voices, but just brings it out of me. Probably because they don't have the voices, I have to make them up. I want D-Fly. No, our special guest D-Fly, just because of that voice. Yeah, but D-Fly sounds better. But yeah, basically we're finding out right now that Nina, with her black wings, they're purple, but her black wings, they're supposed to represent like a curse upon the kingdom of Windia. So Nina's parents like exiled her from Windia because they don't want tragedy to befall their land. Eventually there should be another one, yeah, named T-Fly. Yes. Thunder Dragonfly? Is that what that means? Hey, Cecil Nix, what's going on? I heard you can get a lot of experience. Oh, hell yeah. From farming the atomic sludge. Oh, can you ever? 12,000 experience to be exact. Well, for really being exact, it's 3,000 experience per character. Because this game multiplies the experience you get by the numbers of characters in your party. I'm glad that we turned that frown upside down, Coda, with D-Fly. That's just my new, it's my new persona. Persona 6, just harvest D-Fly, going into mine palaces. Yeah, Tifa. Tifa! Yeah, and then shortly I'll be showing, this is how you kill the Chorkings really quickly. And this is how you... I don't think there's actually anything here other than exposition. Then I'll fight a gigantic gong head, even though I don't really recommend them. There's a bit of a strategy to them. Part of me wants to make a video about the K-sludges, but I don't know. I would basically say avoid them until you're like level 30. Who are you? I had my sister bring me back here. Who's your sister? Oh, just this dead winger that's with me. I don't know about that. Mina does not have an older sister. Mother? It's worth all the likes, goddammit. I'm sorry. I think it's supposed to be, oh, CC fly. Which is a real fly, but I could be wrong. Isn't there a CC fly? Yeah, that was like earlier. We already saw like a TSI fly. Is that the one you mean, or do you mean one that's like a palette swap of the D fly? T-Hawk and D-Fly. Team together. Team TD. Your Majesty, what is this? Seems these people saved Mina. Thank them courteously and escort them out of the castle. Mina, you must also thank them. Mother, what are you saying, sis? Cannot just let anyone into the castle. Best way to get to the East Land is to cross the cliff to the south, where the distance between the cliffs is not great. If only there was an orangutan that wanted to join our party that could actually take us across that area. We cannot just let anyone into the castle. Best way to get... Yeah, we just heard that already. What? Why? Wasn't Nina a princess? Tell me why. What is it about the black wings? I'm sorry I made you feel uncomfortable. Not at all. I think your black wings are really beautiful. Yes, I think you have beautiful purple wings too, I agree. Thank you. For the longest time, I thought that question mark on that box was a lever. But it was just like, you know, angled towards us. Like a do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like a jack-in-a-box, but it's not. It's just a question mark. Like for D-Fly. And that stupid Squid Game translation is so bad. There's someone called number 1 in English. What? But in Korean, he is Num Biron or something. I haven't seen Squid Game, but it's like all the rage right now. I'll put someone in this perfectly ordinary box. I will make it disappear with my powers. Well, well, mister. When you take the challenge. Show us your courage. You don't want to look chicken in front of the cute lady. Which one? Ah! Okay, we're ready. If it all goes well, we'll applaud. If all goes well, I'm gonna eat my Covered Bridge weekender potato chips. Do you guys have like, I don't expect you to have Covered Bridge chips. Covered Bridge is like a maritime thing, but like in the States or even other parts of Canada, do you have, or wherever you live, do you have bags of chips that have multiple flavors of chips in them? Because this has sea salt and vinegar, barbecue, salt and pepper, and jalapeno chips all into one. It's not a bad combo. It also has approximately 30 chips, has 19% of your daily sodium intake and 12% of your potassium intake. Squid Game is practically a religion or on Neptune. Just watch the first 2 episodes so far. Are you liking it okay? Saw someone ran the name Washington through a Google translator into Korean and back, and it came out heavy laundry. Washington, well, I really can't fault a translator for that one. That's like so literal. It's like literally literal. Like it okay so far. What kind of monster would want a mixed bag of chips? Well, if dill pickle is one of the chips, I would ask the same question. But my mother got me these for Easter, and I've been trying them. They're not too bad. Better than I thought they would be. Well, not going to go to the effort to separate all the chips. I'm too lazy for that. Please just bring Mega back, Sten. Is Mega your boyfriend? No, but bring him back. Oh, it's like a casual fling, I see. Difficult for me to say this, but the magic trick was a failure. It's disappeared into another dimension. I apologize. What the heck is that? I don't get it. You saying you can't help him? Well, it's not that I can't. Long story, shall we have some tea and I can explain it to you? No, thank you. No, bring Mega back. Hum. You see, I'm a bachelor, too. Stop, you talk too much. Has this part been in Botchamania yet? Because, like, this wouldn't, like... Typically, they get a wrestler to say you talk too much, but it wouldn't be above, like, a Matthew to use Breath of Fire, too, like an SNES RPG. Now I gotta watch 430 episodes of Botchamania to see. Nina, let's just leave this guy and find Mega ourselves. Don't get mad, little girl. Help you find Mega after my date with Nina. Or will you play with me? Really don't mind which one of you I have a date with. Which one of you two wants to spank the monkey? Wait a minute. I think I want a date with both of you. If you refuse, Mega will not be saved, huh? You can send it to Matthew? Well, I should do that then. Well, if it's been done already... What's the harm? Mega is right there. How dare you try to fool us? Give me something to do over the weekend. Get lost. Oh no, oh save me. Sweet baby Jesus. Forgive me. I seem to always get carried away when I see pretty ladies. I am the table. I stopped watching Botchamania for, like, not, like, deliberately. It was more, I just forgot to kind of search it out for a while, but I remembered again a couple months ago, and I've started watching them again. And then I forgot again. I watched up to, like, 4:30 something. It's usually something I'll put on when I'm recording short videos. Like, I'll just listen to stuff on my tablet. I usually listen to Botchamania. Sent stuff to Matthew, but sort of realized I was sending just terrible wrestling. Not actual botches. I mean, there's definitely that nuance there. It's like, wait a minute. This isn't right, but it's not really what they're looking for. Except that scaffold spot. Did you show me that scaffold spot? That rings a bell. Also, on a slightly related to wrestling topic, I don't know, Cecil, I don't know if you ever saw this clip, but just recently, I saw a clip, I think it was BJ Whitmer, is that his name? Going to give Jimmy Jacobs a powerbomb off the top rope, but, like, he lost his balance and, like, stepped backwards and basically just powerbombed Jimmy Jacobs to the outside ring apron. But, like, I guess Jacobs wasn't, like, really that hurt by it, but, like, it fucked up Whitmer's legs. I think I'm getting his name wrong, but it's, like, it's BJ something. But, like, oh my god. Like, it's brutal to watch. Nonsense. Please let me serve you. They pulled out some scaffold to jump off of and put a guy through a table, but jumped short. Oh, and missed. So he went up again, jumped short again. Jesus Christ. And then just fell on the table to break it. Then picked up the table. But it got caught in the ring canvas and ripped it in half. Oh. Painful. The stuff you'll do for wrestling when the spot doesn't work. This table's gonna break, damn you. Juan Sebastian, how you doing there now? Showing some love, relaxing at the moment. Good, good. Having some drinks. Stent's a professional in monkey business. And one Philip Dick 1960s novel. Oh, people played a game where you translate a phrase multiple times with automatic phone translator. Your opponent should guess that phrase. What? 1960X. Oh, first two are the best Squid Game. The rest is just dragging on. I see. Yeah, Jacobs and Whitner. Okay, just did some real dumb shit. I'm not super familiar with, like, their body of work together. But, like, for whatever I think YouTube was just like, you want to see this disgusting botch? Here you go. And I did. YouTube was right on. I watched it a bunch of times. Because I'm sick. If you don't knock it off, I'll punch you. I'm not kidding. Give my life to you. Also, sometimes when, like, I'll get in moods where I watch Yokozuna, like, his nastiest bonsai drops, like the ones he would do on the jobbers. Oh my god. Like, he would, like, bonsai drop people, like, one of them, it was, like, kind of on their face. Saying it was on his face isn't, like, quite what you probably would picture if you haven't seen it, but it wasn't a gentle landing by any stretch. He was, like, kind of on his face at the end of it. Some of those are just so bad. Alright, let's get as many upgrades as we can right now. Body of work. Speaking of wrestling videos on YouTube, I've fallen up watching Simon Miller recently. I only just found out that he was, like, an independent wrestler. Like, I thought he was... I should have realized he was, because he's jacked. But, like... I only thought he was, like, a commentator. Like, I thought he was just, like, a wrestling commentator. Until I saw, like, a poster. It was, like, him and, like, Top Hat Gaming Man were, like, gonna have a match somewhere. I'm gonna refrain on that for now. I don't need the knuckle. Wooden dagger. Actually... If I buy this and hand me down the silver dagger, let's do that, actually. Yeah. That's more like it. Did a million Lego deathmatch last weekend because I'm an idiot. That had to hurt. That's like the most relatable thing you could put, like, throw someone on. Like, I have to assume that going through a table doesn't feel good, but I've never gone through a table. I think we've all stepped on Lego, and we all know how much that hurts. I think it might be time to grind a little bit. Well, let's sell our bronze sword. Well, let's sell all of our garbage first. We do have that fire rock too. That might... I'm not sure how helpful that's going to be for the next fight. Like, it will be helpful, I'm not sure how helpful is all I mean. Let's do a little bit of grinding. Remember once I seen Junior talking about when they sent Yokozuna... Oh, JR, I'm sorry. Talk about when they sent Yokozuna... Oh yeah, to this program to lose weight. Yeah, next to a fried chicken place. Yeah, and Yokozuna and Vader, yes. To this program to lose weight next to a fried chicken place, and they each gained like 40 pounds. Yeah, I've heard that too. Oh yeah, I bet. You're back, yeah, looking like a casserole. After the match, I'm sure it did. I mean, on the plus side with Lego, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're probably not going to injure yourself on Lego. It'll just hurt like a bastard. Like, you're probably not gonna puncture a lung with Lego. But I don't know, you could still maybe land on it funny and, like, dislocate a rib or some freak accident. Like, it's not like you're landing flat. Remember once when I stepped on a Lego, shuddered with an ancient dread I hope to never experience again. I'm back. You know what, I can't even be bothered, let's just continue. That's probably the best way to grind for money, though. I never did go to the circus. Go look at the picture. I'll have to do that. Take a gander. I should maybe heal Nina, I don't know. It's an idea I had. Just now. Well, she's like dying and stuff. I want to eat these loud chips, but like... I'm also playing Breath of Fire and don't want to shut up. Damn it, Nina, wake up. We're more sticking around here just for the equipment factor. Rather than... Nina also has to go in the back row. What the hell is she doing in front of Sten? Her defense might even be better than Sten's. Sten's kind of squishy. That he's squishier than a magic user is remarkable, but he's squishy. Yeah, this is the inn. This is the right spot. Just there's no inn sign for some reason. Because it's a motel. I see, that's different. A no-tell motel. Can you go live again? She must be. Yeah. Because there's churches in this game, but you can't, like, you don't revive people at the churches. Who's usually... Really? Isn't that, like, her beginning staff, actually? Yeah. It's a couple bucks, whatever. So I basically want 2 brass, whatever. Or is it bronze? Bronze hats. Something for the hero and Sten. They're like 510 each. Yeah, bronze shield. Like Sten in particular. I just want to make sure that I have all the armor because that this next boss is a doozy. You don't need to be like insanely high leveled, but if you were to ever take your time and grind in this game, now is the time. Let's go to the circus because I haven't showed it off. Bet 100 coins. The show's not interesting. Wonder what this strange animal is. Is it a half man, half donut, or is it the dreaded killer bunny? Did Breath of Fire 2 just reference Monty Python and I didn't realize? I need to talk to NPCs in this game. I'm missing out. Oh, come and see. This is the only place in the entire world you can see the grass man. Cost is only 30 coins. Why? One of my favorite games of all time. Its dialogue's better than I remember. More humorous, at least. Feed the turtle. There is no feed. Need turtle feed? It's a worm. So you can buy worms from him. But you buy them for 4 at a normal spot anyway. Got a friend's in his 50s. To this day, he still refuses to accept the scripted nature of wrestling. That turtle was so happy. You can see the unusual grass man right in here. Come and take a good look. It's hard for some to break through the idea that everything on TV, yeah, and live events is scripted. What I find perplexing is when people are like, how can you watch wrestling when it's fake? It's like, the fucking TV show, you only watch the news? You don't read, you only read, you know what I mean? Like, so, like if that's your hang-up, you don't look at any media. Water? I didn't pay attention to what he said. What tears down mounds can be used to build oh. Sand. Yeah, there's this trivia guy here. He actually kind of tells you where to find blue, sort of. If you get him in your town. Grows from the earth, even if you cut it, it continues to grow after death. Grass, hair. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it's not fake, yeah. I have a nagging rib injury that would beg to differ that wrestling's fake. Yeah, wrestling is fake. Now back to my Instagram and soap operas. But it also depends, too, like, how you want to... Like, how you want to take the word fake. Some wrestlers get really pissed off about it. Other ones are like, do you know what fake means? Because I remember seeing Kevin Nash do a interview, and he's like, yeah, it's fake. But then you get other people who you say fake, and you get, like, they'll get this image, like, people are getting power bombed onto, like, pillows and shit, which is definitely not accurate. I can assure you the shit still hurts. Jeopardy is also fake. I liked it back in the day, but they plan guests and what topics they plan to know, etc. I remember hearing, like, around, like, middle to high school, the Jeopardy contestants, like, they would each get, like, a couple topics that they know something about. Because, I mean, really, like, if you were to watch Jeopardy and, like, one person had 200... If you're watching Jeopardy and no one was getting points, then it wouldn't make for a very exciting show, but I know what you're saying. It's still skewed a little bit. I mean, that's kind of the problem with having so much information at your fingertips. It's so hard to curate it all. Like, you'll hear something, it's like, how do I even prove if what I just heard is true or not? At some point, you just kind of have to throw your hands up and be like, okay. I guess this is true. Yeah, people can be standing and fall over and die from that. Yeah, it's possible, especially when you're older. That's why so many sports show, yeah. That aspect in their entertainment. Agility down's not great. It usually doesn't work on the enemies you want to work on. There we go, 200 smackers. That's how you grind for money in this game. Because that enemy we just fought, we got, what, 30 coins from it? That roast gave us 200 coins. Lizard man. Oh yeah. Oh, like especially a power bomb. Like, if you don't know how to take a power bomb, you're gonna get real fucked up. Power bomb's like one of the more dangerous ones if you don't know how to take it. Good way to dislocate both your shoulders. Back to chips. Got some... Oh, hint of lime Tostitos with salsa and queso. So good. I very rarely think to have dip for my chips if I have chips. How many roasts do we have? We have 4 roasts. That'll be enough. So 3. I think I'd be better Pardon me. Speedy, shut up. I'm sneezing over here. Oh, we should still get a couple roasts. I think I kept one, but I want to... Pardon me. I just want to keep one for, like, emergencies. Because roasts are good to have. They're full heal. It's also possible to get eggs in the hunting. Sometimes birds will come around. Nearly impossible to get with cat, but... I forget if, like, what they even do. It's been so long since I've had one. I just don't generally use bow. Anyone would ever dip potato chips into mayonnaise? Laertes, you're a monster. No, that actually probably wouldn't be too bad. Because, like, fries and mayonnaise is okay. Why wouldn't chips? Cats are weird about sneezing. Not sure if it's a sudden loudness or what. It's funny to me because, like Speedy will sneeze, but he doesn't seem to... There, Cat just learned Fireball, but she can't use it because it's, like... You need 20 AP to use it. She has 8 AP. But yeah, like, he'll sneeze, but then I'll sneeze, and he'll give me, like, this accusatory look. It's like, how could you sneeze like that in my presence? I want that antelope. I want my aunt to elope. I just want her to be happy. Another roast. Mayo and hot sauce is a good combo. That sounds simple yet effective. There are 400 smackers just like that, one pass. That should just about get everything. There's Beretta to our left. Oh yeah, I have to actually sell the roasts. That's right. I might... Let's do this. Really? I don't know, Cat. If I want you in the front. But you're squishy. You can't be that much stronger. Oh, your flat strength is quite a bit higher. Yeah, let's just... They really could have figured out another way to, like, gate off this area. You should really be able to go back to the town and swap out Sten if you want, and use Rand instead. Japan, they have mayonnaise-flavored potato chips. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Carl Winslow, you get it. Japan has everything flavored everything. That does seem pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure in Japan they have ice cream with a smiley face that as you eat it turns into a frowny face. They also have beverages based on your blood type in Japan. It's like a... kind of like astrology in Japan, like your blood type. Like if you're like a certain blood type, it means this about you. I forget what they mean, but like... different blood types mean you have like different temperaments. That's why in a lot of games... you'll see that like they'll say the character's blood type, and it's like, who gives a shit? It's because in Japan, it actually has something from the character by knowing their blood type. I don't know if there's any basis of, if there's any like base of reality in that theory. I've never looked into it at all. I don't know why you don't have all those flavored Kit Kats here. I would have to assume the ones we have didn't sell well enough, but like, I don't know. Like, there's obviously a factory that makes them, so... Panty-flavored cotton candy. I knew they had panty-flavored chips. I didn't know about the cotton candy. Office lady resident. Oh, come on, I did it twice. Except it worked that time. Oh, we got 2 more roasts. Can't complain about that. Diet water? How does that work? Is it water with sweetener in it? Similar to how ancient Greeks categorized people by humors. Oh. Black humor and yellow humor and red humor. I do remember humors, but not... like... what specifically they were used for. But yeah, always been concerned about the calories in water. I don't know about you, but I want that water with the extra calories. That's the tasty water. There's no weapon shop here, is there? I think it's just an item shop. There's a bizarre place to not have a weapon shop for how difficult the dungeon is here. Oh. Cotton candy was a joke. I'm assuming the chips are real. I assumed both were real, so, like, I don't know. My life is a lie. Like the cake. I mean, mayonnaise chips doesn't seem like that out there. Like, in Canada we have ketchup chips, so, like, to have mayonnaise chips isn't like that. Like, it's a seasoning. Ray. Yeah. I remember that, Carl Winslow, that Tool line. Later, Alice. And yet, red and yellow came to be reaching out to me or some shit. I don't remember. I haven't listened to that album in a long time. Whole village is looking for the child. Tool's a great band, but, like, their most recent album, I don't care. I tried to listen to it. I'm like, I owe it to myself to sit down and listen to the newest Tool album. Then I started to, and I'm like, I don't care. I just don't care. I don't know why. Like, it's Tool. It sounds like Tool. Nothing about it offends me, but wasn't clicking with me at all. I'm like, I'm just gonna do something else. Ketchup chips are great. They're like one of my favorite flavors of chips. I'm surprised they don't have mustard chips. Like, I would think that'd be like a really, like, powerful flavor. Oh, it's a reference on how cultures develop their languages. Oh. Okay. Yeah, to describe colors. Because, yeah, if you always just kind of saw colors and just never really considered that, like, just didn't think deeply enough about it. Like, colors? What's a color? What do you mean, the color? There's a bit of mayo and plain Lay's. Every so often, I'll get Tostitos, like, scoops, and dip it in cottage cheese. I'll just eat, like, a whole tub of cottage cheese that way. Once I pop, the fun don't stop. If we don't help quickly, everyone's in danger. Everyone, please help me. Yes. Thank you for your help. Please follow me. Follow me, Fox. I want Heinz 57 flavored potato chip then. I'm sure Lay's and Heinz can do a collaborative effort. Okay, the rest of you, you can't go back and heal or recover or anything. For God's sakes, don't save state here or anything. I guess you could still die your way out of here. I forget how that works. Depending on the depth of a culture's language. Yeah, well, that's true too. Some colors don't even exist. Isn't there some language where, like, blue doesn't exist? I feel like I talked about this with somebody, like, sort of recently. Like, not crazy recently, but, like, in the past, I don't know, year. Good thing I didn't go to bed or anything. No, I must have, and then just didn't heal after the fight. Blue and green usually have the same name until they come up with a unique name for blue. Not sure how they deal with purple, though. The color orange is named after the fruit. That makes more sense. Not the other way around. Well, answer me this, KJY. Why isn't yellow called banana, then? Riddle me this. Hey, cat, stop being practically dead in the front row. That's why you shouldn't be in the front. Gru languages? Yeah, maybe it was just us talking about it. I think the absence of blue was an old Greek thing. Maybe. Isn't there something where, like, yellow's not actually a color, but it's like an optical illusion? However that works. Because wouldn't that just be the case? Wouldn't all colors be optical illusions then? Dry well. I see water, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's a good question that will no doubt blow linguistic minds. Cat's pantless legs, yeah, just spread wide open against the ground. Somehow I didn't even notice. Oh, the vanilla extract. That's actually a really good item. It heals everyone 120, I think. This isn't the worst place to... This isn't the worst boss to use that on, frankly. Yeah, yellow doesn't exist. Well, I want to see other colors that also don't exist. Alright, everybody, thought experiment. Imagine a color that doesn't exist right now. Yellow's a real color. You can turn a knob. Oh. You can turn a knob to a certain nanometer wavelength, and everyone recognizes it as yellow. I've seen some kind of mustard chip before. I know there's no honey mustard flavored. Oh, I know they're... Wait. Honey mustard flavored pretzels? Now I want pretzels. I don't tend to eat pretzels. I just don't think of it. Sometimes they're very good. People with trichromatic vision have blue-yellow color channel and a red-green color channel. We only experience yellow. Ah, okay. When our red and green cones are stimulated together. Nyeh. Completely illusionary color created by the mind because humans only have red, blue, and green cones. Mind takes the information and creates an illusion. Is that part of the reason why computers, the base colors are red, blue, and green, and not yellow? Hey, Kaboom and stuff, how you holding up? And stuff. Can I... That's better. That's all I wanted right there. 580 nanometer light. Yeah, charm prevents curse. I forget what curse does, but it's virtually nothing. I want to say that curse makes you more susceptible to other status ailments. And may also prevent critical hits. I didn't know what curse did for the, like, even the foggiest idea. I didn't even look it up for the longest time. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. The mantis shrimps have 16 different colors. Well, I guess it just depends on how you can... Like, we can't see, like, infrared and ultraviolet and all that stuff. Like, there's probably some stuff that, you know, colors that exist we're just not attuned to see. I wanted to save my old... save... Why? Why do I want to keep my old save state? Yeah, okay. I was playing with a turtle and lost. And I lost my way home when... Hey, how you doing, David? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing alright. Good, just living right now. That's the main thing, that you're on the right side of the ground. Let's see how much damage the fire rock does to this arsehole. This Arse Pickerson, as I will call him. He's a dick. I mean, that wasn't awful. Probably better to save it for here, if I can. Yeah, and I think Sten's magic just sucks. What, Kodo? Okay, Tara, with the foggiest of ideas. What you on about? When some eldritch horror arose? I guess so. Damn it, cat. Google says curse just decreased. Oh, says curse just decreases dodge and critical hit chance. Okay. But doesn't make either 0. Okay. So I'm effectively right in that it doesn't do anything. Like, it does, but who... Like, it's not even... It's barely worth curing. At no point ever playing Breath of Fire 2 did I ever say to myself, if only I didn't have this curse status. Oh, Carmageld's vision? Wait, what? I don't know if I did. Oh. Dichromats like Carmageld only have a blue-yellow... Oh, only have a blue-yellow channel. Oh, okay. That makes sense, then. And whichever of the red and green cones they actually have act as a yellow cone. That's interesting. Wonder if there would ever be a way to, like, there probably wouldn't be, but, like, could you imagine if there was, like, a way you could, like, somehow blast, you know, X kinds of cones into someone's, like, I don't think it works like that. It'd be like giving someone, like, a hair follicle they don't have. Like, how's that even work? Anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about, so let's just fight this monster somewhere. Could you do the earthquake thing? Because I'm gonna jinx myself here. Close enough. I think that might be what I meant. He cast Breath of Fire, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, yuck, the Terrapin is right. This thing's grody. I can't see a situation where I'm not going, like, where I'm gonna regret using this, so I'm using it now. You can pick up vanilla extracts, like, some of the enemies in Monster Island drop them. So it's not like it's a one and done, like a one and only thing. If there's ever an enemy to use everything at your disposal, it's this motherfucker right here. Dead. There's the earthquake. How'd you dodge that earthquake, hero? You're being ridiculous. You don't dodge an earthquake like that. Get a hold of yourself. It's where I draw the line. A hair follicle they don't have. Like a joke I refuse to make. Yes. I've heard about tetrachromats. The cones are really close in sensitivity, though, but they found some women who can distinguish colors, other people can't. Yeah, because, like, it's, like, color... How does it work? I'm not a scientist, but, like, color blindness, it's more common in men than... Like, women can still be colorblind. What was it? Color blindness is a dominant gene in men or some shit? I forget. It's more common for a man to be colorblind than a woman, but you can still have colorblind women. But you can't have a tetrachromat man. I'm fairly sure that doesn't... You can't. It's weird how high the damage... It's weird how the damage is based on how high your HP... Wait, what? For what? Damage is based... Am I missing something? Damage is based on how high your HP is? I didn't notice Nina looking over Cat's position there. Well, I'm glad I saved that fire rock for this fight. This is probably gonna kill it here. No? He's gotta be, he's close to dead. One more turn, probably. There we go. Then obtains bomb. Power down. That would have been alright to try to do here. How many healings do I have? I still have a bunch. Oh, we have 4 roasts. We're good. We're golden. Oh, is that how fire breath works? I totally missed the fire breath comment. Damage is based on how high your HP. I didn't know that. Is that the case in 2? Or is that, like, more so in 3? I just don't remember anyone getting fire breath in this one. At least until later games where you can acquire enemy skills. I mean, it could still work like that in this game, I didn't realize. Seems like the dam is about to overflow. Yeah, like enemies with 1 HP still have full power. Didn't experiment with 2 kinds of spinning discs. This would have red and green, and solid orange discs. They look identical to most people would spun, but that's interesting, but some women could tell the difference. I think we're confusing the ontology of colors. In the sense the real colors are a wavelength of light, and whether individual human soft tissue senses it correctly. I see. Won't last long. Quick, please save the villagers who are in the cavern. If we do this correctly, we can learn the Renew spell, which is a very helpful spell. I'm gonna give it to Nina. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that was so scary. I don't know. It's how it works in 3 and assume it's the same. It's probably similar in this, I just don't know for sure. Hi, Speedy. Buddy. What, Speedy? Speedy looking for some supper, I think. No more face. Oh, there'll be some face aliens, don't worry. Be face huggers. Nice. That doesn't always work. That was a nice little pick-me-up. Should maybe power down these enemies. Christ, this stream is just flying by. Oh my god. So the trick to these guys, this game's tricky, where if you go auto, you'll actually attack the villager and kill them. You don't have to, but like... I mean, you can kill everyone if you want, if you feel like it, but what you should do is attack specifically the facehuggers, because the Renew spell is a good spell, and you should try to get it. Up to you who to teach it to. I'm giving it to Nina because she has the AP for it. Rand learns Renew on his own, and I believe the hero also learns Renew on his own. So yes, you can teach them Renew early if you want. It's kind of a waste though. Whereas with Nina, she never learns Renew. And she has a lot of AP, so it's not a bad choice. I'm so used to not using the hero's AP because of the dragon forms. But he does have cure magic, it's helpful. Tiny scorpion, yeah, attached to the facehugger. There's just a whole lot of attachment going on. But like Breath of Fire 2 has got to be like one of the first RPGs that I know of that you can just kill people. You can just kill these villagers if you want. It's fine. A few times in this game where it's like, yeah, you can kill this person, but if you don't, good stuff will happen. It's actually like, that's more common than I'm making it out to be. I'm not verbalizing myself correctly. I don't know how to word what I mean. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like in this case in particular, it's more you have the option of killing innocent people not realizing it. As opposed to another game where it's like, this character has turned on you, but you won't attack them. Like, stuff like that. I think I'm a little closer. Give Nina Chop Chop. I'm probably just gonna give that to the hero. Normally I give it to Rand, but then if the hero has it, I'll never have to worry about... Like, the hero will always have ways of dealing with monsters that have, like, super high defense. And then if I want to level up other characters on Monster Island, I don't need Rand if the... if the bug shows up. I know I can use the dragon power too, but then I have to worry about using like wisdom fruits and stuff. It's just easier if I use Chop Chop on the hero. I'm fine. You understand what? Okay, Kaboom and stuff. I'm glad someone understands me. Oh, Scott. Good night. Have a like. I'll watch this at some point. I don't know why my notifications aren't working anymore. Guess I'll just have to constantly check people's pages. That's a pain in the ass, Scott. But glad you popped by to say hi for a minute anyways. I plan to chip away at this, you know, for most of the week, so hope to see you again soon. First game, yeah, you know where, yeah. Yeah, the first game you know of where you can choose to be good or evil and kill the person, yeah, instead of the monster. Yeah. Like, the way they frame it here, it's like, you're clearly supposed to, like, not attack the people, but they don't... They want you to They want you to not kill the people, but they're not gonna, like, hold your hand through it. But yeah, if you just wanted to wonton murder people in this game, you can. And quite a few moments. A few times. I shouldn't say quite a few, but there's another quite important occasion later. But they kind of hint at it more so. Here they don't... It's not as obvious. Like, if you just auto-battle, you would never... Anyways. Still need to beat Breath of Fire 1. Yeah, I remember you were doing, like, a Let's Play of it for a bit, and then... You know, I imagine you either got tired or life happened or whatever. What was the first game you could remember where you could attack yourself? Or your own characters in your party? Probably Final Fantasy 2, maybe? And by 2, I mean 4. I'm trying to think of one before. Like, was there any NES game, like RPGs, where you could attack your own guys? Like, could you in... Well, you could in Final Fantasy NES 2. So, maybe that one. We just didn't get it out here. Until, you know, when we did. That was probably the first case, because you could beat up your own guys to level up quickly. You like wontons? What about teutons? Do you like those? I'm getting stuck really early in Breath of Fire 1. I had no idea where to go and I just quit. Was it in the town of Romero, KJ? Was there zombies? Or do you even remember? That's where I always get stuck when I play Breath of Fire 1. It's an easy game to get stuck in. It's not obvious where to go a lot of the time. And as much as I like the day and night cycle, it really didn't do Breath of Fire 1 any favors in that regard. Knowing what to do. Better than 3 tons. Also wontons. Wontons, yeah. For that spicy flavor. Excuse me, I think we found everybody. But no, like, if you... what happens if you decide... It's not even kill everybody. I'm pretty sure if you even kill one villager, you only have access to one carpenter. But it's the carpenter that you can cook with and is broken. You'll only learn, like, Cure 2 instead of Renew. At this point. Which, hey, I wouldn't even be that upset about Nina having, like, Cure 2. Hell, even Cat with Cure 2. I think it's worth 8 experience, like, 1 emergency healing. Yeah, I guess we found it all. D-Fly! If I can even remember my D-Fly voice, I'll probably forget by tomorrow. Save the villagers? Yes. Thank goodness it was the limit. Gonna remove the shield, please run. Run. I'm pretty sure if you don't run, it doesn't matter any. Matter any at all. Thought the 10 tons spell bad. On the outside. 10 tons. I'm not getting the joke. Boy, that was close. I would not have been able to save the villagers alone. Thank you very much. Shall give you Saint Eva's blessings. As a token of my appreciation, please take me to a place where all the members meet. First the well ran dry, so we no longer have any water. Then the children fell into the well. On top of that, all the villagers who went to look for the children have not returned. Okay, so now we have to go back to Township, then back to Capitan, then back to Township, then back to Capitan, then back to Township. This game has so much backtracking in, like, the first half of the fucking game. That's where Rand's roll ability is, like, if you get good at it, is helpful, but then they take them from you for this part of the game, so you just have to deal with it. Okay, I'll remind you on a daily basis from now on. Alright, sounds good, Coda. I know you will. Do have some time during the day now. I could probably record more BOF. If you're feeling it, do it up. I mean, you must know by now how I feel about the Breath of Fire series. It legitimately brings me joy when I hear people say that it's like, oh, I kind of want to play Breath of Fire or whatever. It's like, yes, do that. This is a great series. It's too bad that it just kind of... just kind of died. Although you gotta, like, sometimes, if you don't have the original, like, team together anymore, what's even the point of continuing a series? So I don't know what, like, the case is. I don't know who has, like, spearheaded Breath of Fire. I have no idea. But if they were to remake Breath of Fire 2, I would be quite... I would love to... Don't get me wrong. If Capcom still were to just release, like, a brand new Breath of Fire game, I would lose my mind. But I would love to see them give Breath of Fire 2 in particular, like, a Like a good old-fashioned, or a good new-fashioned remake. Just remaster it. Remaster it, up the quality of life a little bit, knock down some random encounters, make it all pretty for 2021, and people might realize the game that they have. Like, why isn't this like a super popular, like, furry game? Like, why is this not super big just because furry fandom? I don't understand. We found a gold. Another reason Breath of Fire was ahead of its time, which is all this furry fandom stuff. Didn't even exist yet. It's a Star Wars Empire. Oh, Strikes Back pun. Gotcha. Snow animals in that were called tauntauns. Gotcha. Like, I've seen Star Wars, but, like, I don't know it well at all. My Star Wars experience is a little strange because I saw Star Wars... I still haven't seen all of what's now Episode 6. That's Return of the Jedi, right? I still haven't seen the whole thing, I'm not kidding. I have seen 4 and 5. As well as 1, 2, and 3, but I saw 3 in theaters opening night. And I saw 7, maybe? Was that opening night? I saw it on Christmas, I think. D-Fly. D-Fly. I think some of the team who made Breath of Fire 3 went to Capcom and said they would like to make another. Oh! And Capcom said, no, we God. No, I'm pretty sure you typed that correctly, Kaboom and stuff. Capcom was like, no, we God. Well, why the hell's Capcom so anti-Breath of Fire, then? It's not like Capcom's even anti-RPG these days. Monster Hunter is gigantic. Like, I understand if they'd rather put resources into Monster Hunter. I understand that. It's just annoying being, like, this big of a fan of a game while also understanding why it's like, this is why it was never successful. I shouldn't say, like, Breath of Fire wasn't, like, unsuccessful. But, like, just that it doesn't exist, like, as this franchise anymore is more what I mean. Just the random encounters, it's a lot. Like, the first half of this game is really tough. Like, if you don't... Excuse me. Like, if you don't know this game, and if you're also not, like, a regular why... I'm amazed how much gold we're getting. What was I saying? Like, the random encounters in this game are just... they're too much, and if you're not... like, if you don't exclusively play RPGs, this game's probably gonna whoop your ass a little bit. Like, granted, I'm using the Switch Rewind and stuff, and I'm, like, half paying attention, but, like, I'm still dying. Yeah, those things... yeah, it's the deer that are better with bow, because they tend to run when you get close. What are all Capcom RPG franchises? Basically, well, Monster Hunter's like their big one now, but like Breath of Fire, and then I don't know if they have like another franchise, but they've had like one-off RPGs like Mega Man X Command Mission. I'm sure there's some other Capcom RPG. If you want to count Battle Network, Mega Man Battle Network, your mileage may vary with that. Trying to think if there's another Capcom and RPG series. Is Persona Capcom? That's Atlas. That's now owned by Sega. But I guess more what I was trying to say is, like, mostly just because Monster Hunter nowadays does big business for them. And I still have never played a Monster Hunter game. For all I know, I would love them. Like, it's RPG, like, I'm sure I'd like it. But I'm too much of an old curmudgeon in my nostalgia to open myself up to new series a lot of the time. Rather play stuff I'm familiar with and know about, usually. Whether it's accurate or not, I just feel like a game like this, I feel like it makes for a better series just because I know it so well and I like it so much. But like, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing it and I'm enjoying myself, so that's kind of mission accomplished right there, so why bother thinking about it beyond that? Welcome home, Mega. What do you think? Isn't it nice? Build a room over here. Monster Hunter isn't really an RPG? Okay. Dragon's Dogma is an RPG? And Capcom? Just boss battles. You also have to fight the same boss like 5 times in a row. Oh. Before moving on to the next. So you get materials to level up your armor and weapons. The way I've had Monster Hunter explained to me sometimes, it sounds like a little boring, but like, I don't know. Like, if it's only boss battles. If I'm only doing boss battles, I would rather play Shadow of the Colossus. On that note, I should play Shadow of the Colossus. Because there's like a remastered version of it I forget when it was released, but I'm pretty sure I can get it on PS4. Anyway, I'm teaching Nina Renew. Teaching Rena Nanu. Bosses are more intense. In Monster Hunter? Then Shadow of the Colossus. Who shall I give this to? I'm not discussing it. Can I just do this? What's the speedrunner strat for this? Can I just do this? Yes. Nina. Well then, may you be blessed with Saint Eva's light. Excuse me, let's get Rand back in the party. As much as I want to bring Kat along, she is a few levels ahead. And I need Sten to get back across where Windy is, so... Sorry, Kat. Yeah, and then there was like... I tried playing Ico, and I wasn't really a fan of Ico. Shadow of the Colossus I do need to beat. I've watched it be beat a few times. And I've bought 2 copies of it because I lost a copy. So I bought another one. Then I'm pretty sure I lost that copy. I may have since... anyways, it doesn't matter. You can get a more robust remastered version of it now. And then there is like the 3rd one that I have. I cannot remember what it's called. What? The speed tech? Nina just received a tiny angel. What? And or B. Because of the renew. If you get good at this, it's great for random encounters. I pushed up, come on now. Well, we didn't even get into a battle, so who cares? I cared until I stopped caring. Sci-Fly. Sci-Fly Network. Fortunately, I guess I do know all the story beats in Shadow of the Colossus, but I do appreciate the warning. Just in case I didn't. Fucking Nier was really bad for that, too. Nier Replicant. Because it seemed like in the PS3 version... excuse me. That, like, a lot more stuff was hidden. If I recall correctly. Whereas in Nier Replicant, it's just like, oh, here's this thing. Here's this trophy for this thing that's a spoiler. Thanks. I mean, I knew some of the spoilers anyway, but... regardless. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I think it's the same as... No, I'm definitely just picturing a different animation. Because there's like a life up spell in this game. And I'm picturing that. I don't think it's the same animation. Sent a tiny thing into the air and it went into Nina. Looked like a fairy, maybe? Some sort of holy blessing. Damn it. Let's get Rand his knuckles. Yeah, if we can at least get set up to do the Witch's Tower next time. Like, we're not that far. Switch. Yeah, like Rand can't really... Okay, you can equip that. That's like your last upgrade. Breath of Fire, different people. Yeah, there are different ways to interact with the world. Yeah, it gives you a reason to have different characters in the party. Lead off, run away. Oh yeah, I have my, let's keep rolling. Oh. I feel so sorry for anybody that played Breath of Fire 1 and didn't realize that Bo could walk through trees. I forget if the game outright tells you or not. Hey, darling. Oh, mister, do you want to play with me? Please, I'll be in trouble if I don't take someone. Excuse me, everyone, I'll have to borrow him for a bit. Here we are. You can open your eyes now. You do have to use them to get a part. Okay. What are you so nervous about? Do you know why you're here? Hey, Sauna. Well, I know that, like, you can't... Well, I'm pretty sure. Can you even... I don't think you could even beat Breath of Fire 1 without going through the... Without going through any woods. Now I'm just, like, trying to play through the game in my head right now, and I'm like, is that even true? There's, like, that area before... Aurea, like that fully gold town. I forget if you actually have to be Bow. Or if you even actually have to do that part. Like, you sort of do. Because in Breath of Fire 1, there's a certain point where you need a gold bar, and it costs like 65 grand. And I don't think you can find one. I think you have to actually buy one, but there's like tasks around town that make it a lot easier to afford it. And one of them is to recover this lady's son, because he was like clear-cutting this forest. And I think to talk to the fairies, you do have to enter the woods. Like Asbo. Part I had to go through a forest to get to. Okay, I wasn't that far. Well, there's the part around, like, Romero and, Karma. You might actually need the forest to get to Karma. Or is it Agua? It might be Agua you actually need to get the... You might need to walk through the woods. Yeah, because Karma's the one where the warlock is that makes, like, the xenon gas or whatever it was that poisoned the winged people. That was the Tower of Karma. Then Agua was the one you need Bow. I think I stopped playing right... Oh, right when I was about to get dragon powers. If you stopped right around the time that I'm talking about, then... Yeah, you were close. There's like maybe another dungeon after. One or two. Flirted with him, bring him here. It's deplorable. Well, it's okay. You'll help me out by being a guinea pig, hee hee hee. Be sure to raid this cupboard here, because you won't get another chance. You'll scare him if you talk like that, Granny. Just relax. It's okay. Doesn't hurt at all. We're experimenting uniting. You and I become one, and you know the rest. Yeah, when a boy and a girl love each other very much, yes. The stork comes, I know. Knock it off, you flirt. Could everybody stop trying to throw themselves at the main character, please? Now listen, uniting means... Is there another RPG protagonist that, like, more people fawn over, like, in-game? Like, is that even the case in Thousand Arms? The RPG where you have to date to level up your weapons? Like, is it even that bad in that game? Because it's a lot. I don't even think any of the other Breath of Fires, like, hammer it home as much as this one. He's so handsome. Yes, yes, we understand. Let's just get on with it. Let's get on with our uniting. Here we go. Please go to the center of the circle. I'm gonna raid your drawers, old lady. Get this life pull. Stinky sauna, quit being pushy. There, I'm standing in the circle. Oh, you must mean... Yeah, okay. You must mean this circle. One with the power of fire, sauna. Sauna? Did I just now get it? Like a sauna? Like River City, like 8-bit naked ass sauna? Like, is that the joke? Am I truly that dumb? Or slow? I don't think dumb is the right word, but slow. It's hard to tell with the translation in this game, in all fairness. Oh, what's this power? This power's too strong. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's true too, David. I forgot. Persona, at least Persona 5 was a bit of a harem, so that's right. 100%, 1,000 times whole arm. Yes. Correct. 1,000 times the amount of one arm. Oh my god, knows. I didn't think I needed to blow my nose, and that it was just like a stray hair tickling me. Stray nose hair. Oh my. Who would have imagined you had the power of the dragon? I need to actually play Bait and Katos. It was a great game. Prequel game they made was good, but not as good. Do they have a release date for River City Girls 2 yet? River City Girls 0, I think, is coming out in December. And by coming out, I mean be released in the States finally. Which as soon as I realize that's out, I'm gonna play it. Power of the Dragon was too strong. Our shaman power is worthless against it. But I'm surprised that the power of the dragon still exists. Our house is gone. No problem, no problem. Who cares about that? We have the power of the dragon with us now. Can't wait for... Yeah, I read that. Why are you leaving? Pull out the power of the dragon form within you. No, I'm happy to hear that they're making a River City Girls 1 did well enough that they're making another one. That's great news. The more River City representation there is in the world, the happier I am. I'm glad that it's kind of having a resurgence. Which is weird. I didn't realize like how massive of a series like the Kunio-kun series was in Japan. Like dozens of games. But here we got River City Ransom and like Crash and the Boys. And Dodgeball. The problem was there wasn't like a blanket name for the series. It's not like they called it like River City Boys and like River City Dodgeball. Like it's you would never know that they're the same developer. At least give us a new house in return, won't you? You won't ask for much. I just want a soft bed, a roomy bath, a loft, hardwood floors, room for joining experiments, and that's all we need. Oh, never played River City yourself? I think you saw Karma play it. Back, like, to someone playing River City anything in, like, 2021, it's not the same experience, because, like, back in, like, River City Ransom came out in, like, 89, 90, and it was, like, a side-scrolling beat-em-up thing, but there was shops, and you could buy food to level up your character and stuff. Like, when River City Ransom came out, it was, like, ahead of its time. Like, it was doing its own... Like, no other game at the time was doing what River City Ransom was doing. Like, that was, like, a foreign concept then. And it was, like, super cool. Like, in 89, 80, like, 90, whenever I played it. Nowadays, it's more of a commonplace concept. But, like, back then, it's like, oh, man. 2-player to boot. They talk about Vampire Puncher in the trailer. What? Oh, that was a game you could buy for... Oh. That was a game they could buy for stat boots. Okay, in full recovery in the first River City Girls. Sounds like Kyoko was playing the game. I really wish that they would go back to how the stat building worked in River City Ransom. They only seem to do it in that game and just never brought it back. And it was like one of the things I liked the most about River City Ransom. How like there'd be all these different items and you would have no idea what any of them do for stats. And that's what you spent your time doing. You would beat up enemies, get money, and buy all this new stuff and figure out what it does. That's like the whole fun. Not the whole fun, but like for me, that's like a huge part of it. Like River City Ransom EX was kind of similar that way, but I find after a certain point they're like, okay, well this gives you 5 stamina and one thing. Like it either tells you what they do or it's samey. Like does similar stuff. I just like the way they dealt with it in the original the best. But maybe that's just me, I don't know. Oh, this is a great house. What? What do you want? Move out of the way. Bo's like, what's this crap? Hey, Mega, what? What is that? You hitting on the old lady? You know me too well. What? Give them the house. Give our room to that granny? I worked really hard to build our room. It's a nice house, but we do need the room for joining. Hey, carpenter, would you make us one? Granny, I'm not a carpenter. Besides, it's my room. Say, I want to redo this house. Would you call a carpenter? Hey, are you listening to me? I couldn't have just brought a carpenter with me. We just have to pad the game out more. Did you build this house? You did a wonderful job, carpenter. Yeah, well... Hey, Gonza, yeah. No, I'm glad I got you into it too. Well, it was quite a dry spell with River City Ransom for a while. Because there was... Christ, I'm trying to think now. It was weird, because there was like... It was basically... It felt like it was basically just me being like... So, River City Ransom, hello. And then, lost my train of thought. Which one came out? What one came out next? Well, like, River City Ransom EX came out, and that was neat, I got it. And then, what was the next one after that? Next thing I remember coming out, well, there's like, obviously there's like Dodgeball and stuff back in the day, but, like, more recently, there was, Tokyo Rumble for the DS. Which I don't even know if you could still reasonably get. Tokyo Rumble was okay, but it suffered from that issue that I was just complaining about. We gotta go get a carpenter, let's just go do that, and I'll continue my River City mind dump here. But yeah, there was a while where they weren't releasing any River City Ransom games at all. Then they just kind of started pumping. They were releasing River City Ransom games faster than I could keep up with it for a bit. Because like River City Girls came out, and around that time, the Double Dragon Kunio-kun bundle came out. I forget which came first, the chicken or the egg with that. But also, like, when those were being released, Gonza told me about Stay Cool Kobayashi-san, a River City Ransom story, which is a River City Ransom game where you star as Thor from the zombies in River City Ransom. That just I missed it entirely. It's like, okay, River City Ransom, you don't get to not release games for 10 years, and then release 3 within the span of a month and expect me to be able to keep up with it. Why don't these games sell? You give it a day before you release another one. God. Like, I appreciate the game, like, the games, but, like, fuck. I'm used to battered, like, my battered wife syndrome of being a River City Ransom fan and having no games be released. You can't just expect me to be able to keep up. Oh, the art of those flirty shaman girls from the GBA re-release is great. I still need to play the GBA re-release. I never have. I hear it's more properly balanced. And there's like some thing in it where you can trade items with other carts, like other people that have the cart. I wish Arc System Works would re-release Double Dragon Advance. Yeah, and River City EX in a 2-pack. There was no reason for them not to release that with the bundle. Other than, I guess, that they were more focused on, like, NES, SNES. Yeah, Tokyo Rumble could make it a 3-pack. There was also, they could also, for good measure, throw in the Kunio-kun historical drama game re-release that was on 3DS, I believe. I never played it. I only found out about it, like, since I had played historical drama. Now that I understand the historical drama game, I like it, but goddamn did that game ever frustrate me when I first played it. I'm sure that lag had nothing to do with it, did it, Gonza? For those that don't know, the netcode for the Double Dragon Kunio-kun bundle, like, you can play online with friends, which is great. But the online experience is awful. It's laggy. Beyond laggy. And not just because it's me. It's just bad. I don't know, plot twist, it was me all along. I don't think it's just me. I forget how, like... I forget if I even cross-referenced that. Anyways. That bundle really pushed me as a... I'm sure it did. Like, I don't know about, like, your... Like, the platinums that you have, including that one, but, like... If I were to get it, I don't know if any other platinum would be, like... Would have been harder to get. Like, yeah, Mega Man 11 was hard. That one's probably harder. Shenmue 3 was pretty hard. But, like... Ultimately, I walked through it. With the herbs, finding all the herbs in the Niawu. There were so many times when I was trying to find those Niawu herbs where I'm like, this has to be the last one. Because I managed to find all the ones in Bailu, and I was like, hell yeah. But then Niawu, it's like, there was a period where it's like, for like 20 herbs, I'm like, this has to be the last herb. And then eventually I just caved and looked up a map, and there was still, I don't know, somewhere from like 7 to 12 I didn't find. Although, in my defense, when I started looking for herbs there, fairly sure that no such map existed. Because I was on Shenmue 3, like, immediately. Tried to play it with someone else. Okay. Tried to play with someone else and had the same problem. Okay. But yeah, that's a... I've already spent a fair bit of time on that bundle, trying to get the platinum. I'm like maybe 60% through. Like, they want you to do some pretty tricky stuff. Not only do they want you to do tricky stuff, it's like... They're so obscure that... It's almost like, in order to... Like, there's no walkthroughs to really consult. You just have to... You just have to get the trophy. Like, when Gonz and I were playing it to begin with, the historical drama one, if the trophy popped when it was supposed to, we would have been, like, joint first getting some of the trophies in that game. Instead, a little bit later, I reloaded the save and just did the ending by myself, and it's like, oh, you got the trophy. Like, why the hell would I not be able to get this trophy playing with somebody? And I asked everywhere I could, which isn't a lot of places, but I went on GameFAQs board and mentioned it. I went on Twitter and I tweeted, I think it was Arc Systems Works I tweeted, and then I also went to their website and like either left a comment or got an email and sent them an email about it. And didn't hear anything because I'm a peon, but I did everything I could. There's no reason in my mind. Like, for how hard those trophies are, you would want, like, someone's gonna want a hand. Also a 3DS Kunio game. Yeah, that's the historical drama one. I'm sure of it. Like, it's in feudal Japan. Or when you say fantasy setting, do you mean, like, space? Oh yeah, I have Rand back, so we have Cure Poison. Also, why am I walking? I have Rand in the party. All better. But yeah, and then like River City Girls came out more recently, and series seems to be doing well, so I'm happy about it. It's a great game to play with friends. Although, I don't know why, but like, when I played that Scott Pilgrim game, which is basically River City Ransom, I did not enjoy myself. Like, it was very rare playing that game that I was having fun. Like, it really bothered me. I don't understand why. Anyway, you can choose 3 carpenters. I'm just going to talk about this briefly. I'm going to make, like, a whole, like, short series about, like, Township and the carpenter stuff anyway. That's going to take me, like, a month. But, like, this carpenter, their special thing is you get to play this game. People say it's like Othello. I don't know what Othello is. But you pick up these items in this game. They're called tolens. They're supposed to be tokens, but this game is poorly translated. And you throw them on the board, and if you pincer an item, like if you completely surround it with the tokens, you get that item. And you can get some, like if you were to immediately get some of the stuff from these boards, as soon as the town is built, you would get some okay equipment. Whereas the third carpenter, I don't really recommend getting this one unless having an item that you can't use bothers you, which it bothered me for a long time. This one, the special thing is it opens a room that tells you, like, certain things. Like, it'll say, you searched 27 dressers, or, like, you've played the game for, like, that's how you access the game timer in this. You have to actually do Carpenter 3 here. The Taj Mahal. The Carpenter one, the default one that you can get no matter what, you can cook, and you can absolutely shatter the game to bits if you know how to cook. And that's what we're gonna do this time around. I forget what I did last time around. But if I used cooking at all, I didn't abuse it like I planned to this time around. Othello is a play. It's also a game, I guess. And leave it to me. Well, I guess I'll get going. What I'm talking about is knights and stuff, like medieval. Oh. So that must be... I'll have to look into that, then. If it's, like, a third thing. Because what I'm thinking of certainly didn't have knights. It was, like, samurai, kind of. It was still, like, River City Ransom-y in that, like, everyone had, like, their colored... whatever. Clothes. So now we have to go back. Do I have to go back? I might not actually have to go back. I might be able to just go. Yeah, let's just go. Boat is finally returned. But I kind of do want to go back, though. And fuse the Fire Shaman with Rand. Because Rand, when you fuse the Fire Shaman with somebody, it gives them a 25% boost to their offense. And Rand gets pretty strong from that. So, like, Rand gets pretty strong anyway, so giving him that too, not the worst. So let's run back and do that, shall we? Inner Hoarder is so strong I don't even use rare consumables in games. So if there's some useless item in the game, if it's unique, I'm going to get it. I'm definitely pretty bad with... Oh, I might need these 73 others for later. It's like, or you could use them. Then you get to the end of the game and it's like, well, I didn't need them. However, there's nothing more annoying than playing a game and needing like one item that you like frivolously used that's impeding your progress. What even do the... Depends how long this takes. There we go. Almost snuck her through. Oh, lead off, it's definitely run away. Come on now. Breath of Fire too. I can't even roll until I take a step, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm just wrong about that. Well, I can also just immediately push the direction I want. So it doesn't matter. This game introduced fishing, didn't it? There was technically fishing in Breath of Fire 1, but it wasn't a minigame. This is the first one to introduce it as a minigame. No. Never happened. What an annoyingly placed sign that is. Like, they had to have done that on purpose. Would have really killed them to teach you the warp spell now? I think the answer is yeah. Oh, come on. "73 others." Yeah. Others. I think I kind of glitched that mountain through Rand there. Through Mr. McNally here. Yeah, and even though we have the Carpenter, we still can't actually... Oh, am I being dumb? Being dumb. Well, I can backtrack it a little bit. I mean, that's a good ways back. Save a few minutes. Come on now. Think you're gonna pay extra for the N64 and Sega Genesis on Switch? Probably. But I think I'm gonna wait a minute. I do want to stream Ocarina of Time, and doing it through the Switch service would just make my life so much easier. So probably. And if they're gonna wind up getting like N64 Mario Golf, I want to play that. Presuming I can even get live already. I'm glad you like my Rand McNally joke. To be honest, I couldn't care much less about the Sega Genesis stuff. Just because it's so easily accessible. Like, I already have the Sega Ultimate Genesis collection on the 360. I can get pretty much any, like, retro Sega game on Steam for, like, $1. Like, Phantasy Star 4 cost me, I think, $2, $3. It was practically free. Why they went Sega and not... Like, what is this, 2003? Like, 2003, that would have been a big deal. But now it's like, wow, Sega Genesis games on the Switch Online. Okay. I'd rather Game Boy. Or Saturn games. Like, if it was Sega Saturn games, I would think that's a big deal. But Genesis is just kind of like, okay. There's a handful of stuff that I would like to play on 64 if they released it on there. Mostly Paper Mario. And Zelda, like Ocarina of Time, like I said. Actually beat that game finally. I've never played past Jabu Jabu's Belly in Ocarina of Time, can you believe that? That's probably not that unbelievable, but... I have the damnedest times beating Zelda games. Case in point, this year I had intended on playing more Nintendo games. I even started off the new year by playing Zelda 1. Didn't play another Zelda game all year. Didn't touch one. Didn't touch it. I mean, the year's still not out. I still might hit Ocarina of Time. And I always said that was the Zelda game that I if I were to stream one Zelda game, that would be Ocarina of Time. I do really like the game, but like Ocarina of Time, I was unable to. Like growing up, the copy I got for Christmas, the battery was bogus in it, so I could only basically like however far I got in one playthrough. It only just now occurred to me that I had that. Yes, I had that problem with Ocarina of Time, but I also had that exact same problem with Final Fantasy VII. Because I had a third-party memory card that just wouldn't save. So it was as far as I could get in a playthrough. And the furthest I got without being able to save in Final Fantasy VII was the elevator boss battle. That was as far as I got. It just struck me as funny, because people kind of... It's like what Ocarina of Time was to the N64, Final Fantasy VII was to the PlayStation, kind of. I just thought it was a weird little coincidence, but no, like I've done the Great Deku Tree dungeon dozens of times. I haven't played Zelda Ocarina of Time in a long time. I imagine I could still probably rip through the Deku Tree pretty quickly. And to a lesser extent, the Dongo's Cavern. But pretty much after that, it's just... footage from other people's playthroughs. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is the game that I played the least, that I know the most about. But that might all change soon. Yeah, and I did do the Zelda with Carmajol too, for the extra life. Don't recommend the hero, but yeah, the Master's Quest. I definitely wouldn't start with Master's Quest. I don't think there's a treasure chest here. I want to look though. No treasure, don't care. Like, I do like the fishing in this game, I just don't find there's a ton of utility for it. There is some treasures you can fish, though. Some of the stuff is okay. Actually, one of the swords you can get from fishing is, like, the best sword in the game. If it's not the best sword in the game, it's the second best sword in the game. It's the best sword I ever get. The Empire sword. But you have to know where it is, and there's only like a brief window of time where you can actually get it, believe it or not. But I'll get it when I can. Hey, Dark Soul, what's up? Yeah, basically the Ender remake was as far as I got. Damn it, I should have gotten further back then. If only I played further in the game back then, we would have gotten more out of part 1 of the remake. Because that's how it works, right? That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me. No, that's not right. It's over here. Bonjour, travelers. You must be surprised. No, this would not fly today. I am not a suspicious man. My name is Jean. The witch put a spell on me, and I changed into this awful being. If you wouldn't mind, would you go to Witch's Tower in the west and ask the witch to take the spell off of me, s'il vous plaît? If you would. If you please. Is more or less what s'il vous plaît means. Like, if you would. Please. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Still gotta play my favorite Saturn game, Dragon Force. I don't know. Have we talked about that? Like, I've definitely brought up Dragon Force before. Because, like, I watched my brother play Dragon Force for the Saturn when he borrowed a Saturn from one of his friends years ago, and one of the games that he had during that time was Dragon Force, and, like, I didn't know the name of it for years. But I just remember it was, like, it looked super awesome. I didn't ever actually play it myself, though. But now, even if you have a Saturn, it's, like, $300-400. It's, like, super expensive. Why wouldn't this fly today? Just the whole, like, the racial stereotyping of Jean. Him being a French frog. Because if you aren't aware, like, a slur for a French person is calling one a frog. It's calling a French person a frog. And there's a whole race of French frogs. But, like, I couldn't tell you how many times I played through this game before I ever put that together. So I don't know, maybe it's more innocuous than I'm making it. I just live in French Canada, so... Not in French Canada, but... In Canada. And there's French. I remember seeing Fighting Force around. I don't know if I ever played it. I mostly just recognize, like, unless someone changes, like, their avatar or whatever, Like, I just recognize your avatar. So right now, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Chop Chop ability. Or attempt to, at least. Let's do a hard save. We haven't done one yet. So is there like a... I presume there's still not a modern way to play Dragon Force. As far as I'm aware, you can still only play it on the Saturn. I have heard that Saturn emulation has come, like, they've had some breakthroughs lately. I heard it was like a strangely difficult system to emulate for. So I just wonder if I even could emulate it if I wanted to. I don't think anyone care about French stereotypes except for French people. I mean, that very well could be the case. You can't stream yet? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. I thought you were meaning because of like a YouTube requirement rather than you're just not in a position to stream. There's a fishing spot that'll appear here where you can buy a Buster Sword, which is a really good weapon. But you need a gold to get it. And sometimes this fishing spot just doesn't like to show up. It's 2,200 bucks. I have 4 roasts that cost 800. That'll put me at 1,600, and the sword I have... I'm gonna wander here a little bit. Because if I can't afford it, I can just rewind and save my gold. I have no idea how the connection between French people and frogs started. I couldn't even begin to guess. I'm gonna do this. Hey, Wolfie Lionheart, how you doing? How am I and Speedy? Speedy's doing well. He's sleeping away in the bed. And I'm playing some Breath of Fire too, so I'm happy as a clam. I can't even punt because I don't have Cat with me. But I'm probably just gonna get a Chop Chop, and that'll be about all I do for tonight. I don't have to get up early or anything, but I also don't want to wake up at like 5 p.m. Because I want to get more Breath of Fire short videos recorded. And I want to do that tomorrow afternoon. Because I'm really close to having a short video for every day this year. I'm really close to having accomplished that. I mean, we're into November. We have about 60 more videos to go. I could probably milk Breath of Fire 2 for like another 30. Then if I did Guitar Hero, Mega Man X4, X5, X6. Good God. These enemies have a 1 in like 256 chance, I think it is, of dropping some stone piece of equipment. I think that actually kills me. Oh, is this the same turn? Whatever. Yes. Was that all in the same one turn? Like, are you for real right now? That can't make sense. What's with the disparity of their turns? Anyway. Run away, then. In that case, run. Oh. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to take a break sometimes and, you know, do your thing, live your life. Come back with a renewed sense of vigor. Times 60 video. Part of me wants to, I kind of want to detail, like, make a short video about every tenant in this game, about what they do. Did I sleep? Yeah. How'd I rewind the fight? Oh, it's just a feature with the Switch Online service. Any games that are on it, you can rewind and you can save state, too. It's really handy. Hey, Crobalex, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm back with a renewed sense of vigor. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Chop Chop. That's probably about all else I'm gonna do, but I kind of want to try to get a Buster Sword if I can afford it. But the fishing spot has to show up. Here we go. So we got to equip our Lod and Bait. Gold, because we found 2 gold somehow. During the playthrough I've been using for the short videos, it took me forever to get, like, 1 gold. This playthrough I got 2 gold, not even meaning to. D-fly. Ah. Okay. We might not be able to afford this anyway, and if we can't, we'll just rewind. What do you want? Let's chat. No idea what that means, but I'm assuming you'll be streaming for the next 12 plus hours. No, I'll probably only be streaming for like another half hour or so. I've been on since, I don't know, I've been streaming about 5 hours now, I think. Yeah, 5.5. Can we afford this? Buster Sword. So if I sell all my roasts, $17.99. Sell this 25-cent. Oh, I have this roast too that I looked over. 2,000. We should be able to afford this if we switch. Yeah, I go from 66 to 90 offense. Don't mind if I do. There, that'll come in great handy. Especially for this next battle here. So let's go back and heal again. Then tackle the Wildcat Cafe. 3 a.m. here. Need to sleep. Alright, Kaboom and stuff. Thanks for stopping in. You have that good sleep. I'm gonna have to get some sleep too, I guess. Like, I mean, there's that part of me that definitely does want to keep playing, but I should sleep. If I ever figure out how to not sleep, to not require it, that would be great. I have a feeling you're trolling me. No, unfortunately I'm not. I don't quite as, my streams aren't as aggressively long as they used to be. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would like to get back to a point where I could, but it's just, I just can't really right now. Don't have it in me. So the deal with getting Chop Chop here is, I'm fairly confident that you have to do this before you go to the Witch's Tower, or else you just don't get it. Secondly, if you have to do, there's rules to follow, but you can actually break the rules 2 times. I'm surprised it's twice, but there's two times you can say no, so I'm gonna show you here. You want to check in? Yes. You do have to submit all your items, though. As far as I'm aware, there's no way around that. There we go, that's better. But right here, please remove your hats here. I will agree to remove my hat. Because it's not really that big of a deal. Please take off your jackets and put on a napkin. I'm gonna say no here. Yeah, no. Say no here. But, because I said no here, I'm gonna have to fight this dude. This very... I'm not sure if, that matters. I don't think it does, but we can just rewind, so... So I want to conserve my magic the best that I can. I think I just want to power down this bouncer. Because this guy actually hits, like, extremely hard. Maybe I'm just remembering the times I tested it when I didn't have anything equipped. Because that wasn't that bad. Like, it was a halfer. Use defend, I guess. Nina. Broadcast in a few hours. When you are still streaming, what will you ingest for consumption? Probably just some craft dinner. No, I still have a third of a shepherd's pie. That's what I'll eat. And then if I'm still hungry, I'll have craft dinner. Macaroni and cheese. And then here it says, exchange your weapons and shields with a plate and a fork. No. Give up my Buster Sword? I don't think so. I think Cloud would be caught dead without his Buster Sword. Notice how this game has a Buster Sword 2-3 years before Cloud had a Buster Sword. It's almost as if Buster Swords existed before then. It's almost like that. Let's just do the same thing. Let's power down. Third of a shepherd's pie sounds amazing. They had shepherd's pies on sale at one of our nearby grocery stores, so I bought a couple of them. Love me a shepherd's pie for supper. Just throw it in the toaster oven for an hour, forget about it, and you got a nice shepherd's pie. Rand, you really should heal the hero. Much to my dismay. Nina, you do 1 damage. Oh, 132. Yeah, CJ, you a buster. Straight buster sword. Did they say that in San Andreas? Because that's what I pictured. Yeah, better. Please rub salt and pepper on your bodies, yes. I don't know if that actually affects any... Like, I know if you say no, that it goes towards the tally of number of times you said no. I don't know if that actually matters to anything. Like, if there's actually salt and pepper on your body. How do you like your meat cooked? Please cook it rare. I'd rather it be raw, but you're not giving me that option. I'm as healed as I want to bother getting right now, so here goes nothing. Bouncer, yeah, got that flex tape. Let's see, is it done yet? Wildcat Restaurant, where the meal is you. It's raw, that's strange. Well, that's alright. I'll just cut it up and make bite-sized steaks. Calling us it. Well, I'm gonna ice puppy you. Just because you tried to heat me, I'm gonna ice you. That's how that's gonna go down. Do I want? I don't know. Probably not. We're probably strong enough. Like, we have our weapons. It's probably good. Sten can bomb repeatedly. I forget if power down even works on this guy. He does a lot of damage ignoring stuff. He has stuff that can outright kill you, so we're good here, I think. Fortunately, we have a Buster Sword. I don't know. But I kind of want Rand's AP for, you know, preventing the death status. Really? Oh, you have renew anyway. Never mind. Just let it happen. This is me, but I feel like your title could have been Breath of Fire 2 for Super Nintendo Switch Shepherd's Pie Edition. Definitely could have been. It still could be. It's not too late. I didn't mean to do that. Rand, heal thine self. Get a lot of counterattacks at least. Oh, he died. Nice. Nothing to it, only had to rewind a bunch. I lost. In that case, I'll use my secrets. Yeah, Joe, goodbye. So now you go on after him. You mad I tried to turn you into steaks? No. Really? You're very forgiving. Fortunately, they don't have a dragon tier. They can't tell I'm lying. It's pretty hard to forgive someone that tried to kill you. You are soft-hearted, aren't you? Yes. I'm so glad. Everything's fine. Show you a trick because you forgave me. Person who wants to learn the trick, come forward and talk to me again, and I'm gonna let the hero learn it. May I teach Mega the trick? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna teach Mega the trick. Pay attention. Now, I don't know if you can say, like... Never actually tested that. Like, if you could tell him... Like, he tells you to talk to him again when you want to learn Chop Chop. Like, if you can just leave, complete half the game, and come back and still learn it. Like, if you could come back here and teach it to Blue if you wanted. Like, I don't know if that's possible or not. I'm assuming not, but I don't know. Oh my goodness. Please come again. Did I get my stuff back? I don't think I have to talk to Tiny guarding the door there. Yeah, that's all of her stuff. And we got this shiny new Buster Sword. Oh, goodness. Oh, Starman. That's it, Starman. Starman.net. Saying it with an accent. Excuse me. All full of the yawns now, I wonder why. Love to sleep in the open. Trying to remember if I want to... Well, I suppose now it's more an issue of, like, am I just going to overwrite... Because what file am I going to use for my video? I think it's the bottommost one. Could also be the second one. I think the top one's clear. Well, if I'm wrong, we're going to be back to this point in the game by, like, tomorrow anyway, so... There we go, game save. Full of the yawns now because you have just awoke. You've not finished your Shepherd's Pie. I'm going to finish my Shepherd's Pie, but I'm going to do it with the camera off. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm going to end the stream here. So I want to thank everybody for joining for another visit in the world of Breath of Fire. But I'll be back for more. We'll do the Witch's Tower and then visit Sima Fort. We might even get to do... We'll probably be even doing some of the Monster Island grinding tomorrow, so... If I overwrote my Monster Island save, then it doesn't really matter, because we'll be right back there tomorrow anyways. So thanks again, don't forget the Lard, and I'll hope to see you then. If not before then, somehow.